Check, check. There we go. So I did some studying last night, and I can have the spreadsheet up so we can do live time changes as they happen here the next 2 days. And then plus I will only have to be on camera very minimally. Minimally. Kind of like right now. Oh. And now I have somehow got to get down to the last level to fix one of the Game Boy Advance CIBs. This is gonna hurt. Whew. Back is screaming today. It is not enjoying my life. And it is not letting me enjoy my life. Well, testing now. Can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Everything looks good on my end. Bombay and technology not on the same page today. Oh, God. Oof. Alright, try and set all this up so I can get something done before the mad rush starts.
I'm very alien.
Alright. Sucks not having multiple displays to do all this crap with, but it is what it is. Make an announcement. Alright, there's Facebook. There is the Twitter. And so we're going to do a snapshot. No. Oh, it will not let me snapshot this. Hmm. Oh well, I guess Instagram ain't getting one. Blitz! What's up, dude? Oh, nice. So, yesterday I got traded in a Peggy version of Elden Ring. But the cool part about that is inside, I don't know if the US version did it or not, is a patch. So I am going to swap this out with my loose copy that I have at the house. So I now have a kinda CIB version instead of the loose copy. Nope, you can't like all three. Sorry, bub. I don't miss those time periods, dude. It's like when we moved out of our house there in Auburn. Frickin', I had my little TV that we're using as the time trial TV up here with my NES on a makeshift coffee table. And everything else was squeezed and packed tight into the garage. So I definitely feel for you, my friend. But like I said, I don't know if the US version of Elden Ring had this little patch or not. But it's mine now. I'll never put that patch on anything, but ba-bum, ba-bum. Yep, just a standard version. Like I said, the only difference is that one's Peggy, formerly known as Pal. Doo-doo.
Chris, T-Hogs, Kenzie, Citronel, you're so sweet. Thank you, everybody. As the Queen of Australia, I declare the stream very okay. To all the Aussies, settle in. You'll be in the love within the hour. Yes, very nice, Queen of Australia. Thank you.
I don't know any of these people
Did you bring some gold? Royalty
on
avail?
stream right now.
I need some gold.
So we're gonna watch the Super Metroid speedrun.
It actually cracks me up too. I really like the change in
Possible. Well, I don't know about pre-order because this had to have been one of the later prints because it actually says PS5 upgrade available. Not to be sold separately. So it was in some kind of pre-package. I don't know. And very fitting after all the problems I've been having. What was in the mail slot today? The bill from Spectrum. I don't even think they should get half. I gotta go back up, grab my chair, because I pulled it up here so I could sit down and figure out the whole Google Docs lifetime thing. All I know is people better show up. I went through all this trouble. Ow. Alright, so hopefully this notebook won't crash out. As I'm trying to load some other stuff into Clover. Had a pretty good sales day yesterday. After you left, I just went ahead and killed stream because nobody else was on and hanging out anyway. And then at the time, you know, nothing was going on anyway. But yeah, a couple of the higher priced N64 games sold. PS2 Slim with a bunch of games. Actually, yeah, let me do this real quick. Put this PS1 in. I bet, dude. Yeah, I don't do those kind of nights anymore. And I'm taking it you probably don't either, which is why you're not used to that feeling. Dude, that's how I am on the golf course, man. Like, you know, they say you, like, while you're out there, you should urinate at least 2 times. But I mean, I'll literally drink nothing but Pedialyte and water the entire time out there, and I won't pee once. I might not even pee the rest of the night. And it's not because I'm not hydrating myself. Like, for whatever reason, my body is just absorbing every single drop of liquid that I'm trying to put into it. Probably part of the reason why I get the damn kidney stones. And none of them had the old wrestling ones, huh? That's a shame. Hey, the VHS adult tapes, man. Those were the bomb. I mean, I'll stay up till midnight, but I won't go out and stay up till midnight. Like, I stay up to midnight quite a bit at the house. And what was that response? Of course, us dudes would. Of course we would. Yeah, bummer. One of these days around here, I'll actually get out and about and find some around here. One of these days. All right, so my apologies to anybody watching on YouTube and or Kick. I do occasionally flip through so I can see the chats on there, but I may not get to you right away. So please don't be discouraged. I'm trying my best with one monitor on each computer I have here. Leave me alone, damn it! $360 Slim. $250. E 250. Slim 250. Here in the next couple of days, I am going to place an order on Uline for some of those boxes. And start pre-packaging, cleaning up the stuff, getting them ready to bring in. The only thing that sucks is freaking 95 degrees outside. If I have that garage door closed in any capacity as the sun comes up, you know, just amplify it, you know, by at least like 0.5. I guess amplified by 1.5. 0.5 would be half. It's not half. And then even if I keep the garage door open, like no air circulates in there. So then I have to bring my fan out of my room. And it works mediocre at best. One of my faves. Okay. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Perfect drive-in movie. Perfect drive-in movie. I wonder if there's a drive-in around here. A lot of these little podunk towns are old-timey. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one somewhere. Oh! Totally forgot. And this is how my brain works. You were talking about the drive-in. I was still old enough when the Tunkhannock drive-in was still active. Now it's a big shopping center with a Wise Market. Then that got me reminded that young lady came in here. Young ladies, younger than me, so that's a young lady. Said that she's scouting out the area and potentially moving down here. I was like, oh, cool, where are you from? She goes, oh, around Philadelphia. I'm like, oh, no crap. I'm from around Scranton. And then, we get talking a little bit more. And I said, here, I'm about to prove to you that I really am from, Podunk, Pennsylvania. And I mentioned Tunkhannock. And she goes, oh, yeah. Now spell it for me. Then that'll really prove that you know, or that you're from there. So I spelled it, and she goes, yeah, I'm actually from Lancaster. I was like, well, no crap. I was just like, did we just become best friends? Yep, and then I said, yeah, even one of my ride or dies here for the store. He's from the Poconos. And it's one thing, like, getting together online and the internet, but like when they're actually physically in front of you, like 2,500 miles away, that's like sometimes kind of crazy. Does anybody need a copy of Battlefield 4 for the PS3? We are now on our 6th copy. No? Nobody? Nobody? You want about 3 more? You never have too many. Harry Potter in the Deathly Hallows. Why is that a $20-some game? Is it that good? Allegedly, it's better with PlayStation Move controllers. It says it right on the box, Bombay. Who am I supposed to believe, you or the people who made it? Well, my back is so shot I couldn't throw you at all. J Stars versus Plus for the PS3. Where's all the Mario Kart heads at? Glad I decided not to tell the wife to stick around today. Yeesh. I agree. Actually, what she needs to do is she needs to come in and build some lifts on the floor so that way we can lift the shelving and make it where I don't have to bend over nearly as much. That's one thing. I was looking at some retail spaces. One of them that I had been kind of eyeballing. I like it because it's wall-to-wall slat board already. The slats just need to get painted because it's pink and black themed for whatever reason. The back half of the floor is finished with the faux wood. Then the front half has been stripped, so it's like on the bare concrete. And I was just thinking, I was like, I'd probably strip all that faux wood out, put like the elevated, I don't know what it's called, but like Trex is coming to my mind. They're kind of like industrial warehouses and like factories use, where you can have the elevated floor, but all your cabling and stuff goes underneath it. And then like, if you ever need to get to the cabling, you can just literally just pop the little sections out. I was thinking about, just, using the imagination, putting that kind of stuff in. Then that way I could literally have, the Ethernet cables and AV cables just kind of already preset everywhere all throughout the store, and I would never have to worry about it again. Oh, God. The only problem with that location is it's too close to already to the largest video game store in Fort Worth. Ow. 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 But what I liked about it, I might have even told you about it. It was in a plaza with a couple other, I don't want to say like antique stores, but stores that focused on like vintage style things. The time of the primes is over. All hail Megatron. See what I did there? Print out some barcodes and PS3 is done. Which was that? All right, you're a duplicate. You can go out. You can go out. You can go out. You're a 5-time duplicate. And you are a 3-time duplicate. Oh God. Oh. Five time. All right, J Stars goes on the wall. Harry Potter goes in the bottom shelf of the cabinet. Oh. Parking lot's dead. For Saturday, too. All right. I'm gonna kill my mic real quick, go potty. Back with a vengeance and an empty bladder. See, part of me wants to keep doing the low-hanging fruit of the Blu-ray discs just so I can get them out on the floor. But the other part of me is like, now that there's no traffic in the store, would be a great time to start resurfacing the PS2 and 360 games. What should I do? I believe it's novel ideas either way. Legendary, the game, in H. Because literally somebody is too lazy to flip 3 games over and put it back where they got it from. Resurfacing N64 games. That sounds fun. All right, anybody watching, waiting for a parking spot to open up so they can come do some Mario Kart? Now's your time. Right here in front of the store, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 non-handicapped spots right in front of my door. Wide open, waiting for you. Come on down. Give me something to do other than resurface discs. Crazy part, like the family that bought the PS2 Slim from me yesterday, they bought a truckload of games too. Only 2 of them were duplicates that I could put back out on the floor. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do the resurfacing. I won't do any inputting right now, but just get them all ready. That way once they're loaded and good to go, they're done. Apache Air Assault. Wonder if that's the Activision answer to Desert Strike. Desert Strike, Jungle Strike, Urban Strike, Soviet Strike. Nuclear Strike, yep. Forgot about that one. Those games were always pretty fun. Hello. Oh. Yep. What's really bad is when it's super quiet and even they're not talking, and then just randomly out of nowhere they start talking. Yeah. What's up? I'm old and breaking down. I'm about ready to just scoop the last shovel full of dirt on myself and just be done with it. Yeah, my L5 and S1, there's no jelly anymore. And my back, I went golfing on Tuesday, and yep, it is like, okay, we're done.
We're in the hard way.
Well,
Where'd you go?
right here in Hazel. But I mean, I had a partial microdiscectomy years ago, but yeah, and then I looked at my MRI from my kidney stone treatment, and it was like, let me see. Yeah, there's no jelly in between there anymore, so.
Yeah. It just disintegrated.
Yeah.
So it was going to be like a 30, 45 minute routine operation turned into 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can hope for the 4 hours down the road, but unfortunately, I'm going through the VA, so it might be 4 years to get to that 4 hours.
You know, that course over there is
For being a city-owned municipal course, it's,
when I was in high school,
what was it?
last year, I was like, is this the same place?
Yeah, they're putting some money into it, rearranging the whole driving range, and
Yeah, they started that in the spring. That's not smart.
I mean, I don't think anybody predicted the amount of rain we were going to get this year
True,
either,
I mean,
but
that's their peak season.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, the next closest one is down in Willow Park.
Bridgeport, it's cheap.
They have a driving range out there?
No. We just showed up with what? Crap.
Yes.
Shit. We missed like 10 bucks because of shit.
Yeah.
But nobody was hassling us. You know?
Yeah, I went out there once, and I just got the feeling that course is literally for the people that live right there off the lake and
Oh,
nobody
yeah.
else.
I've seen pictures of it. Used to be good, right? I suck. I just go with my buddies. If we're 100 foot out, I'll putt.
There you go, yeah.
I got suck so bad. Ground skiers, I have to. And the age of when I was in high school.
Yeah, the worst part, like this happening, what it is like I'm actually playing the best golf of my life, and now I can't even enjoy it.
Yeah, I struck me too, because my buddies were just naturally gifted at anything that they did. It didn't matter what it was.
Right.
So they're shooting 90s, high 80s. I'm like, I'm never gonna shoot that. Never gonna shoot that.
Yeah, I'm just glad last November, right before the turn of the year, I was down in Weatherford at Ostie, and I broke 80 for the first time. So at least, like, if I can't play anymore, at least I can say I did it once. Switch games are over here in the front.
Oh, thank you.
So the loose ones right here with the case, and then these ones are still factory sealed.
Okay.
Chronology means it's random. It doesn't. It's not in a It's not in a chronological story. It's a bunch of stories that are random.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Take it easy, guys.
He saw me scrolling through my phone and he said, Cars 2? I'm like, I swore he's had it before. I think he's lost more games.
Well, I want to say there's actually like 4 different Cars games too, so
And I might have been getting mixed up with Turbo.
yeah.
So I found out that there's a character in there called Skid Mark.
Nice.
I had to tell him what it meant to not go around yelling that I got skid mark. I was like, the things that I didn't think that was ever going to have to explain to anybody. There's all different games back behind me, but you can look at them. If you knock them off, pick them up.
Actually, they're in there so tight, I don't think you can knock them off.
He says mother's son comes to be clumsy. Trip over his own feet.
I'm 46 and I still do that. Nope.
I blame it on lefties. Because he's a lefty, his mom's a lefty, his grandpa's a lefty. I mean, I saw my dad straight up cut his finger off. Like the tip of his finger cutting a piece of thing for a part and just sitting. He was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, my grandfather was the wintertime, took off the tip of one of his fingers with a snowblower. That spring, another finger with a lawnmower. It's just like, dude, spark plug, pull it off the cable. It will never like jump start on you if you do that.
Mark already knows he's going to want this Cars 2 game. Go. It's very up top. That's why you couldn't find it. Man, if I would have known that Super Mario 3D All Stars was going to cost that much, I would have bought like 9 of them. I've got one.
Yeah,
I've
limit.
got the disc or whatever they call it, the cartridge.
Right.
And I saw it pop up online. I was like, how much is that? It's like $150. I was like,
Limited release. And then once Nintendo feels that, you know, they can make money on it again, they'll re-release it again because that's what they do.
I'm not buying the new Switch.
I'm not either. Nope. Won't even bring them in for trade or nothing. Put my foot down. That's. Yeah. Yep.
I can't. Pick up something else? Take your time, dude. Tom and Jerry.
You know what Tom and Jerry is?
We watch, there's a channel devoted strictly to old cartoons.
Oh, nice.
It's like 202 on Spectrum or, yeah, and it's called Me TV Tunes.
Okay.
He loves all,
Nice.
everything. It's kind of a problem. Hey, what's on Me TV Tunes? Super Friends. He knows exactly what time you're in. What? What's the time? Oh, yep, Tom and Jerry. Alright. Yeah, Tom and Jerry, Hanna-Barbera. We've got to watch every day at 5 o'clock. We got to watch.
So that's where, like last time you were here, you were kind of hiding in the Flintstones.
What's on at 5 o'clock? Yogi Bear.
Oh, hey, boo boo. Oh God! Ow! 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 So I'm at the point where I can squat okay, but bending straight over, that is not happening. Yeah, so if this is anything like the NES or SNES, it's gonna be a fun game.
You'll love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything it's kind of rough if he starts getting into new stuff or new games and stuff, and they're all old games.
Right.
So it's like he likes what he likes, but it's all old stuff.
I mean, I wish more kids his age were like that instead of this whole, oh, I just gotta have the new Call of Duty every single time it comes out. And then,
I haven't played it. I don't know, since 2008, 2009.
Yeah.
I'd rather play Halo.
Yes, sir. I was watching a buddy, he was playing Valorant the other day on stream, and he was having his team kind of coax everybody around. He was camping in one of the corners behind some crates. I was like, dude, this reminds me so much of Halo 2, hiding in the corner with the plasma sword, man. It's like, those were the days right there.
He has no shame in screen peeking at all. He's sitting there watching me while we're playing Mario on the Switch. And he's like, who hit you with your shell? I'm like, pay attention to your stuff. No, like, he doesn't even know what it is. Like, there's no...
Have to come up with one of those like cardboard apparatuses to separate the TV.
Like we used to do.
Yeah.
Keep looking, dude. Whatever you want. Keep wanting to pull the trigger and get me a Dreamcast again, but...
And as one of the consoles, I've got a couple of them, and I keep threatening to just keep one for myself and hook it up, but it's like, I literally play my Nintendo, Super Nintendo exclusively anyway, on top of everything else, so it's just like, it would sit there. And I know it would sit there.
I want to play on it is Soul Calibur, but I beat the hell out of that game.
Right.
Played it.
I mean, I want to play like the Phantasy Star, you know, a bunch of like the horror games in there, like Ill Bleed, Carrier, stuff like that.
I've
But
got a Shinmu, is that what it is?
Jimmy, yeah.
I've got that. I still got that on disc somewhere at the house. I don't know. I never knew how to play it. Staying busy or up and down?
It's been okay the past couple of weeks. As a matter of fact, we're still well down this year, but we've actually hit a little uptick where we're not down as much now. So hopefully that continues the rest of the year. And
Yeah, I didn't get parts at all last quarter. None.
yeah,
So I'm on production only. Had to knock my guys down to 32 hours a week. Probably gonna have to let one of them go here pretty soon too. Shit.
yeah, and I know, like, not even just around here, but like other people I know have video game stores, like they're all down this year. But it's extra bad in a small town like this because, what was it, Thursday? I sat here for 5 hours straight. Not one single person even peeked through the window. And it's just, you can't survive.
I try to tell everybody about this place. And I don't even know what you're talking about. I won't go to GameStop. I'm not gonna give them money. They got stuff here.
And everybody's like, "Oh, do you advertise on Facebook?" I'm like, really?
That's what everybody seems to do. I had some kid ask me. He asked me the same thing. He's like, "You do TikToks?" I'm like, "About repairing shit tanks?" No, dude, I don't. This is not a niche market.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I will say yes, I agree with you. But if you turned it into like a dirty job style thing and or whatever, then it might get some traction.
yeah.
But TikTok is the one thing I refuse, just because until the Chinese sell it to us,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, I was on it for about 2 months, and I was like, yeah, I gotta get off this thing, and just deleted it. It's just like crack, just sitting there.
Well, that's not even it for me. It's just the fact that literally every bit of information you're putting there is going to
Oh, yeah.
literally somebody that hates our guts.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I mean, shit, even the TV's doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, everything.
Yes.
Even Wi-Fi. I mean, it's crazy what they can do with this stuff.
Yeah, I say that. Well, it's not on me right now, but carry your cell phone in your pocket the whole time. Like, I don't want anybody to know where I'm at.
Yeah, well, you can turn it off, and they still know where you're at.
Yep.
I mean, I'm pretty sure our licenses have RFID chips in them, so.
Yep.
Whatever.
Yep, that's why they made that big push for the, you had to have the new license to even travel domestically now.
It's kind of crap, but it's where we live.
And then the FBI going against video game pirating websites, but yet miraculously, nobody's a pedophile. Nobody's a not rapist.
No, I just posted something on that the other day. It's like, Pam Bondi didn't put out the list because she was afraid some pedophiles would get caught.
Well,
It's just clown world.
I just think a lot of them had good intention until they get in that position,
Yeah,
and
and
then
they
they get bought out or
you're
scared.
railroaded with
Yep.
an exorbitant amount of information that you can't handle, that you don't know what the backlash is going to happen if
Yeah.
you do release it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's not going to be good for your career.
Nope.
And
But more
Bongino
importantly-
doesn't have to do this shit anymore. He was making more money doing
Yeah.
his own show
Yep.
than he's doing now.
I actually hope him and Patel do walk away.
Me too.
I really hope they do,
I do
because if that's not a blatant sign of the people with the money are the ones that are actually in charge.
If they don't, they're going to lose their base.
Yep.
And my dad's staunch right. I'm a libertarian. The right is wrong just as much as the left
Yes.
is wrong. Yeah, that's what it is. It is what it is. Let's not just stroke their egos just because
Right.
they're Republicans. No. You're accountable too.
Yes. Absolutely.
That's where I'll sit there and argue with my parents. I'm like, dude, turn Fox News off now.
What's up, dude? I'm glad you're doing good.
Is that Mario?
Mario Kart.
What are you thinking? Now, quit thinking. Is that the one you play at the store? Is that at Walmart? Is that the one?
Yeah, it's just pretty small.
I think, yeah. There's like a updated modern version of that, I guess. for-
Probably the new one that just came out, the Mario World.
or something.
Yeah. Or Mario Kart World, yeah. Yep, so that's our contest right now. So we're in the last 2 days of it.
Did you lose that the remote control?
Did you lose the remote control? to-
Nope.
No.
I know exactly where it's at. Away from little kids.
Oh, right there. It's right behind you.
What are you thinking?
It's right behind you.
I know. What are you thinking?
But I was thinking about Mario.
What about it?
See, I just want to play it.
Well, what do you ask the man? Ask the
Sir,
gentleman.
do you want to play Mario, please?
You want to try it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll try.
What do you say?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was say you're probably already gonna know the controls better than I do, and you so
We haven't played this, even though we have our original one at home.
right.
We have our original Nintendo and
Let's see. I'm gonna be.
Oh, you gotta be Bowser, right?
I'm gonna be Bowser. Yes.
Yeah.
Go. Win a race.
There you go. Bowser drives crazy sometimes. You gotta watch him.
He's gonna like Bowser. Yeah. Yes. I show you my turtle. Yeah. I'll show you on that. There was a Luigi. Oh, it's gonna be this game.
one thing that I'll ever learn.
Go away.
Yeah.
He just
As I say, I've never heard anybody smack talk the AI like that.
We'll pass this game.
not driving very well. You could drive on the road, not on the side.
Guys.
This is the Mario Kart off-road challenge.
Come on, we'll pass this. Oh yeah, I see like that Donkey Kong. Don't go
Wait
away.
till-
I just wanted to do it, but
I'm gonna jump in front of you. Ooh, ah. By the way, somebody on Twitch, they literally just said, septic tank cleaning videos show up on his YouTube feed every day. So you're missing out.
You want to try around?
let's pass this game. Yes.
You did it?
Yeah, I did.
Awesome.
You want to try a level? Never played on the regular Nintendo or the Super Nintendo controller. I have one at the house, but it's not working. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Usually, if it's the old original one, the membranes inside, they get dry rotted and crack.
Actual console.
Oh,
Like, I bought new back cables for it and stuff, and it'll turn on. And you can hear it.
blow it out. Blow it out and then take a toothbrush with alcohol,
Yeah.
go to town on it. Then it also could be the chips, the video chips. If it's the old version, they are starting to go bad on them, so.
What level are y'all playing for the tournament? Is it this one?
Ghost Valley 1. And that's just for the time trial.
Right.
Then the actual tournament is going to be every track.
Still, there's already laps on it. You play this on the Switch?
I'm going to say if you have the old Nintendo stuff on the Switch, it is one of the ones on there, so. Awesome, dude. Whoop.
Freaking
31.93. Then I put the loose ones inside there.
Oh, we're too close to that American Express card.
There you are, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Have a good one, man.
Yes, sir. You too.
Okay, guys, I this piece.
That disc? That's
Yeah.
my disc. Oh, he's fine. You even know this game?
This game? What's that called?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Not Elvin, Elden.
Elden, yes.
It's a very hard game.
That's a very hard game. You passed that.
No, I didn't pass it. No, I did not. But I've had a loose copy of that at my house forever, so that one got traded in yesterday. I was like, okay, I'm going to take the case one home and I'll bring the loose one back in here. 7-year-old in the house, and then a 22-year-old in Salt Lake. On paper, yes, but it's also that I don't do good instantly, so therefore I give up. But I want to watch everybody else do it for me, and then I'm going to act like I'm the one playing it.
Oh,
It's one of those games.
He was, or he or she
Her, yeah.
is into stuff. Well,
So what's funny is I got her playing old original Ninja Gaiden on the Nintendo, which is one of the hardest games that was ever made. And she got to where she could get halfway through the second level by herself without any kind of help. But then kind of hit that really next step that you have to take and just kind of gave up on it. Super Mario Brothers can get to, I want to say, somewhere in level 3, because I know it's the night stages, and then there's one stage that might even be the castle, because I think that's the first one where it's kind of a maze. You have to take the certain level to progress. She doesn't have the patience for that. But then she'll play like Stardew Valley with Mom on the Switch, and then Mom starts getting all the goods, puts it in the treasure box. She'll go to the treasure box and take them for herself and sell them, and then they start screaming at each other.
That was cool.
I let her create a character in World of Warcraft with me, like on our 2 days off, because she's at the house with me. She doesn't like playing the game so much as I like finding the pretty dresses. So we go around to like try to find treasure to let her, change her outfits and stuff like that.
You just looking.
What you been up to?
I just been looking at games.
Oh, okay.
It's a day. You had a full day.
I got
Tell them
full
what you
day.
did. What
I went to
What do we do this morning?
the McDonald's play park slide and eat.
Nice.
I went to go to the playground and play slide. I went to the splash pad and
Nice.
play swimming stuff.
Cool, cool.
And I went to the CBS and Walmart. And we went to the what's that called? It's right there where the Bora Blue Man is.
Garage sale.
We went to the garage sale and see the Bora Blue Man, the big one.
Cool.
You know the Star Park is right there because the open red man, it broke too because he's got the big Bora Blue Man.
Oh,
It's right there way up higher than my home.
okay.
Yeah, I'll show you.
So I bet you if you go to the splash pad, you probably run into my little one sometimes.
And here.
You just don't even know it.
Right there.
Whoa, that's a huge one.
And I'll show you, look.
Does your neck hurt from looking up at that one? Man, that's awesome.
That's a big one.
Okay, so I've got a friend that has been having issues with the Wii. it only reads very specific discs, and it's not. The discs are perfectly fine, scratchless. So I was thinking, is it a problem with the laser reader?
It's going bad.
Okay, how much would that cost?
You can get the full assembly for about 25, 30 bucks.
Okay.
Here's the thing though. Wii's are so available. You can get them for about $65.
Right.
And I'm going to tell you right now, you're looking at least 2 hours of maintenance time to put that thing in there. So I just say, like, hey, if you just want something to do, kill a day or something like that, by all means repair it. Otherwise, throw it on eBay or learn how to mod it yourself, and because that's what it's good for now.
No, it's my friend's aunt's Wii, so it's like kind of like special to him. That's why
Right.
it's for
Oh my
repairs
god,
instead
the
of
boss
replacement.
died. Okay, back to the
Yeah, at that point, like in all honesty, it's worth it just to jailbreak it, hack it, and download everything for it.
What do we do now?
Do you have the memory cards for this?
Go back.
The
All memory cards will be over here. Yep.
over here?
So which console?
Dreamcast?
Dreamcast. So I've got the actual VMUs. Here's a third-party standard one, and this was the 4x one that came out. And then I got the third-party 4x as well.
Right? Yeah, but I don't have any memory cards.
And then here's some games. I'd really like you to take some of those games off my hand. I've got one
I gotta
person.
make sure mine
Gauntlet
works.
Legends.
Yeah, we have Gauntlet Legends.
Yeah.
Where is it? $720. That's worth it.
Yeah, usually if the Dreamcast, there's something wrong with it. There's a known issue with the eject door, where like the pin doesn't go down all the way to recognize that the door is closed. Here's the fix. You take the shell off, pull the door off, put it back on, and somehow that fixes it. Yes. I just
Our Dreamcast, as far as I know, it's just perfectly fine.
Yeah,
It's just a little.
and the
yellowed.
and a lot of times the little resistor on the controller port, they're known to fry. So if your controllers don't work, it's not the controller, it's that port.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dad, I think I saw a red man.
3031. What up? Hi.
No, I'm blind. Oh, drag it. I thought you said drive it. I thought you said drive it.
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look it back at it. I thought it was mom.
That, don't sell it elsewhere. Go on, buy.
That's actually on.
Okay. So let's see here. I'm not getting rid of everything. But what we can and can't take. Will you take the
No.
pads with those?
No.
Okay.
Matter of fact, the one that I had here is now in our pantry that my wife's trying to sell on eBay because it wouldn't sell here.
Yeah. Those three are good to go if you're okay with them. Monster Hunter World and Dragon Inquisition are good to go if you want to take them.
That's not even worth it. Which was the other one?
Monster Hunter World. I have DLCs for that. I haven't played that yet. I need to finish that. Haven't touched that. Haven't touched that. That one's good to go.
I think one of the Far Cry's I've got way too many copies of.
Probably 5. It's the American.
Look, we did. Look.
Whatever I don't get rid of here with you, if I'm getting rid of it, I'm trying to get rid of it. I just, before the kid on the way, it's time to start with it.
Nope, I can take that one if you don't want it. What's that? Oh, as soon as they're paying attention again. I've got more copies of that
Yeah, I
on
need to
that.
find out if I
Yeah.
have access to it.
You guys all set? He's gonna be here for a
I'll be
minute.
here for a few minutes. I live right across the street. You know, if you're doing too well.
Yeah, I cry myself to sleep every day because of that.
Like, can I play this?
For adults homes. You're a kid.
Well, last night I played this one.
This time he punches you in the back for pushing a floor for asking. How about that?
You didn't play that one last time.
Yeah, I played it.
25-44. All right, so is your day over and you get to rest now?
Yeah, I'm going home. I'm done for the day.
Let me know how that goes. I have too. Unfortunately, it wasn't because of things to do, just bad back keeping me up.
I'm not trying to sleep in like today. I tried.
Yeah,
I'm still.
I hear you. See you guys.
I need to check on that. You
No.
don't have that back.
No,
Um,
no, not that either. Nope.
you don't want those?
This one I've already got like 4 copies of right now.
They're the worlds I can't get rid of. It's killing me. You can take that if you want that.
Scratches. Sorry.
You can take that if you want that.
Is that Wolfenstein Old Blood?
Yes, I'm not getting rid of any of those, unfortunately, until I played them. It's the only downside.
Girl.
Okay, that's good.
You can take that.
Nope.
That's the one you have a lot of, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put you that.
That and 6.
Mm,
Nope, we got plenty of those too.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
On it.
Yes.
Take it. I honestly bought it to
Scratch
play
though.
It. I bought it to play it, and I've just never fucking played the damn thing. Kids play that.
Loose, no. Just because the multi-disc, they're too much of a pain to keep in there.
True. Okay, well, that's a Connect. You don't do Connect stuff.
Nope. I gave all of it to the wife to sell.
Got the Simpsons game?
Definitely.
You want that?
I don't need that either.
No?
Nope.
You have fear? I'm trying to sell that in a package. That's going in the package.
Yeah, I finally got the cable for that. Now I just need a cheap ass guitar.
Cable for Guitar Hero Live?
Or not guitar. I was thinking of the Rocksmith. Never mind.
I think Rocksmith. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the actual. Yeah. Fallout New Base.
Yes.
Dark Sector. Crackdown 2.
I don't know what this is. Well, if he's interested, that means somebody else is.
Just saying that's the
Repeat
best.
every game after me, please.
Crackdown 2 is the best one in the series.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops?
Black Ops, yes. You sure about this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Fortunately. Got a 4th kid coming. I ain't got time for this shit. That's with that company?
Nope. Neither
I
one.
actually just beat
One
that.
or 2.
I'm still playing 2, so.
Might.
World at War may.
I might answer that for you anyway.
Hold off on that anyways. I think it's with my set, my Pirates of the Caribbean one, because I need to put that in play on Lord of the Rings.
Oh, well, if you do change your mind, I do need that one then.
Okay. Like that.
I got a couple copies of that.
Doom. Not Doom?
Doom? Yeah.
The VR one.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Just can't get rid of the Uncharted series, that's the problem. That remastered God of War.
See if smudges turned into others.
I mean, most places like 4 games usually it's just you got to get into this scratch.
Yeah, for some reason the Xbox scratch way more than PS4 ones do.
Yeah, PS4 got better screen on them. Including 2. He's gone. I mean, if you don't, I'll replay it.
I've got 3 of them.
What else that for the kids? Let's see. No. Which looks like you probably have copies of that, don't you? You want that back?
Sims are always good to have.
Want that one back?
Nope, I got plenty of those already.
Okay, you got the controls in that for that. No. Want that back? If I could take it. Do you want it?
Yep. Even though it's the Wii version, but still.
I'm really hoping that there's rumors to being redone for the Switch 2. Want that? You can kill me for those, but fuck her. Yeah, and I had Mario Party 4 and 7. Those are the 2 I had. But you can have those. All 3 of them if you want them.
I'm just looking.
Oh, come on.
Super Mario Galaxy 2? And Deal or No Deal?
No. No deal.
I'm gonna hold off on those. My kids still want to play that. And
What? Right now, I've got like, for the first time ever, I've got like 5 copies of that thing. They're not going to last, so
Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. Take control of my PlayStation 3 games. I don't care. I don't have a PlayStation 3 anymore.
how was Space Marine? It's
It was an
crashed,
okay game. I played it when I was in Afghanistan and never touched it since.
because I've had the PS4 ones come in a couple of times.
And I know I've got Resistance 1, 2, and 3.
And you can interrupt us anytime.
Dude, I'm just looking. I'm having
Okay.
a field day. It's my first time here. So.
Give me $150, I'll give you everything that's on this page.
Work for minimum wage.
I bet you that's more than I make.
He's giving money away, so I can bring it back to him and give it to him back later.
I find it just insane. You have the holy grail of terrible video game consoles just sitting right there in front of me. The Virtual Boy.
And it's only terrible because it damn near killed everybody, so.
Let's see. There's more Scooby-Doo, 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 dog movies, puppet movies. Gotta poop. Alrighty. None of these?
That one was scratched, that one was scratched.
Okay.
Definitely not that. So double check what you
Deal or
want
no
one
deal?
time. Yep.
Family Feud.
Nope.
You're not gonna take those because of the drum sets, which that's all at the house. Metro games I play too much. Kingdom Hearts I may or may not.
I've got
Said you could do
too many
Daytona.
of them yet.
What's that? This thing? Not Resident Evil? I thought that was just VR by itself, but apparently that's just a game with VR capability.
You get anything?
That was the only reason I bought it for the PlayStation 4, because I got to do the VR in it. I guess it's the game in VR, because I got to play Xbox. So.
It's shelf. That's
I've already got 2 of those.
I
I don't know about Skyrim anyway, just because it's the most overproduced video game of all time. Great game, but still, it's the only one I would take every single time is the Switch version.
Take it.
Because the Switch version, they actually put the mods in the cartridge.
What was that?
World
Call
of
of
War.
Duty World of War, the
World
first
of-
zombies. First ever zombies. You want Zumba core?
No, sure don't.
You don't want that.
I wanted it was scratched.
Well, yeah. Halo Wars ain't freaking on the freaking Master Chief collection yet, so just because 3 no.
Mm-mm.
These are the ones I've got to go through and play, and then I'm getting rid of them as soon as I'm done fucking playing with it. I'll just set them aside and never touch them.
One of these days.
Very soon, because it's more to the point of just getting rid of shit. You want all your spaceships back?
Nope, sure don't.
We nerf. You don't want that one back. Still gotta play the other ones and then play that before I get that. I played that one time and I still have yet to touch it. And you don't want that. Feel back. Had it from your original anyways. And Ace Combat I'll hold on to for a little bit longer. Just because, to be honest with you, if I'm getting rid of that, you'd have to take flight controls with it. Because I have the flight controls.
Okay,
But I don't need to get rid of them right now.
when you're ready. Because that Box Days Combat 6 was mine originally. And if you have the flight stick with it, yes, I'm very interested.
Yeah, I think the whole freaking flight stick, everything. For
So,
the thing.
and I keep threatening, I need to take that back home because I've never actually played through it with the flight stick because back when it came out, I had nothing really to set the throttle and stick on. So it was always fighting the wobble and stuff like. Now in my man cave, I've actually got a perfect little stand that I could set it
The reason I
on.
like
And
that one so much is because I can put headphones on with the VR headset and the flight stick and be in the cockpit of the fucking plane, and it's taking off from a ship. It's just like it feels like you're getting a kick. And I love it. I put my grandfather, my 78-year-old, her grandfather into it one time, and he was sitting here panicking, flipping out.
No, not yet.
were you ready before I go down there and start plugging all these in?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Did you want that one or the boxed one?
Right. Not box.
So this one, I'm going to grab one from the back so I don't mess up the display. This one is the only one I've got left.
So look what.
Just remember, it's short of one flight thing. Two, it's a mystery as to whether or not we need to sell them later on, if they're going to be more valuable or if they're just going to be trash.
Oh no, I'm just.
You wouldn't believe.
Are you collecting this or are you going to actually use it?
Maybe a little bit of both, honestly. I just need.
Most TVs anymore do not have that capability. So you would need the satellite thing, which should be on the wall for like $6 or $7, I believe.
Let's bring this up one at a time.
Okay.
Used to have one of these. Yeah.
And then games are behind you too if you needed some of those.
Story games fit in there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, was it for an A-track?
No, that was for Atari.
That's for Atari.
Yep.
I was going to say I had one of those. So that's exactly.
All right, 77.94. So I originally had that Family Fun Center with that stupid yellowish top that went on it.
Yeah.
And then you could put the whole console with the games inside of it.
So I remember my dad taking me to the store for the birthday. And I had a choice between the 2600 or the Intellivision. The Intellivision was a game for two-player game.
So
Like sports and...
I've got a whole banana box of Intellivision games complete in box back there. One has never come through here for me to even test them. Yeah. So if you know somebody,
Oh. We only played baseball.
oh, never mind. One came with it.
Oh, okay.
I put it in there.
Nice.
The-
Two questions.
Mhm.
So, I am the kind of person that will definitely play this. It's just in the situation and now. Not enough space to really have a TV set up. Blah blah blah.
TV upstairs.
There is a TV upstairs.
So here's the good news about these. With that satellite connector, you can put it on any, even modern TV.
Okay. I was gonna wonder how to keep it clean and maintenance.
Box.
Yes.
believe it or not, this thing right here is basic. I mean, as basic as basic can be. It's just 4 regular Phillip head screwdrivers holding it together. This cable is literally connected to the board that literally just slides right into these grooves right here.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
And this one had a couple broken solder joints in it because, you know, it was what, 1979, 80, something like that. Not a surprise, but, you know, she's working and fired up now. I don't expect you'll ever have anything internally unless you just want to open it up, blow some dust out of it once in a while. And then these things, again, 70s, 80s, simple green toothbrush, rinse it off. It's just, obviously just no moisture down there. And then one other thing I will also let you know, this thing works, but it is horrible. It is like the second worst controller besides the N64, in my opinion. A nice compensation is the Sega Genesis controller because it is your standard 9-pin port controller.
Okay. Actually, you know, honestly, I honestly don't mind the controller at all.
You say that now until you're literally trying to make like frame jumps and then that stiffness locks you out. Yeah.
I'm gonna play like the most basic games. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy.
I'm telling you, say that now.
You're right.
I'm telling you, a game like Asteroids
that is true.
will frustrate you to no end with this thing. But with a Sega Genesis controller, I've max scored on that thing multiple times. So.
Now for the NES.
Yes. Let me bag this up first for you. Yeah, I mean, this was my first console, and I still love it, but I can only love it for about 30 minutes at a time.
I mean, one of the first games I ever played was called Adventure.
Oh yeah, yep.
Adventure.
Yep. Do you like RPGs?
It's got. I'm a real random person. I either like a game or I don't. I'm not too.
Okay. So one of my favorite games of all time is, I wouldn't call it an RPG by definition, but
it's close enough.
It's close enough. So it's called Riddle of the Sphinx. And how the Atari worked is you had your base game and then you hit the difficulty button several times and it would unlock different portions of the game.
Okay.
Or just raise the difficulty. And that game, the key is you have to basically take your little Egyptian dude and I forget get to the palace or something like that. But Anubis is trying to kill you. You're trying to avoid thieves and scorpions in the desert. But in order to do that, you have to find the key to open up the pyramid. Inside the pyramid is the chalice, and to open the chalice, that's how. So you go all the way to the main difficulty. Easiest difficulty is pretty linear. You just go straight up as you go. You go to max difficulty, you might have to go all the way to the edge of the game, come all the way back to the beginning, and back and forth and stuff.
gosh.
Dude.
Fetch quest.
Yes. I mean, like for Atari, that's the closest thing to what an RPG is. That and then Adventure. Adventure is obviously.
A little bit in cash and a little bit
Okay.
on card.
Oh yeah, I was gonna grab one from the back. All right, so with this, I do want to show you. I replaced the pins in them because almost every one of them now are just, yeah. So it's going to feel pretty tight, like tight to the point where you have to force it in and then push it down. And I also disabled the CIC chip, which was your region lock. That's what would give you the blinking screen, even if you had an actual game in there, it would blink because it didn't.
That's nice. That's nice.
So now, instead of the blinking screen, you'll either get a solid blue or a solid white screen. That just means your pins are unaligned, which is very common because of how tight these pins are. If you get that, after you turn it on, then just hold reset and then just kind of wiggle it a little bit.
Okay.
Try it again until you find that sweet spot. And then of course the old edition. You laugh, but it works.
If it works, it works. This is...
So the theory behind the blowing now, originally people said, oh, you're ruining the games that way. Your spit evaporates before any kind of corrosion happens. But now they're saying it might actually work because you're introducing moisture to the pins. Moisture is a conductor. Yes.
$29, count it twice,
Okay.
count it again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Makes them what?
You never seen that stupid YouTube video? The guy pulls him out and he's like, hey, come here, little cat.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oops, custom. 29, cash. I like cash because it's just as good as money. All right, then full amount, 106.31. You'll need a power supply and some cords for that too. Oh,
Just enough. I have a GameCube collecting dust, but luckily with that thing, my specific GameCube, I don't know what it is about it, but it just seems to be resistant to anything and everything that it gets thrown at it.
that's good because expect here in the very near future, you're going to start getting disk not able to be read errors. So that's your potentiometer comes out of spec, and it comes out of spec because capacitors are going bad on them. It's that era where the capacitors were just cheaply made and put in every one of those consoles of that era, and there's nothing you can do about it except for swap them out.
Let's see. You have a nice day.
Yes, sir. You too. Thank you. You got an Atari at the house you want to sell? Need one now.
Unfortunately. I've got the Gears of War Xbox 360 coming out after me.
Maybe as a last resort, if you can't get rid of it in any other way, then I'll consider it. Because it is a special edition.
It's also because I'm trying to sell shit. I don't know why, but people keep coming up to me going, dude, you sell Guitar Hero guitars?
Yeah.
Still, like minimal and asking $500 for everything. Which,
And that's why, I don't know if you saw the photos of that big NES game lot I got in a couple weeks ago. The lady, I saw it on Facebook Marketplace. She was trying to sell it bulk for like $450, which was still like 30% off what actual value is. And she ended up bringing them up to me within hours of her making that post because all anybody wants is 1 or 2 games out of it and they don't want the whole thing. So, and I'm not doing it that way. So I was just like, oh, I will.
sell the shit individually. Problem is, I would take something of the value of them, and I appreciate the value of it for what I had and try to sell them to folks.
Right.
I mean, hell, half those Xbox 360 games that I just sold you are going to tell you. I literally took a picture of every single one of those Xbox 360 games in that binder and posted it on there as well too, with the package deal. So you were getting a 360, a Kinect, 2 Guitar Heroes, the guitar for Guitar Hero Live with Gears of War Xbox 360, the Xbox 360 Gears of War controller, and literally all of those freaking games for $500. And that was as low as I've gone.
Rapid Retro Gaming. Not much. Yeah, I mean, pretty much that doesn't take off. So whatever you want to do, just come on up here and then we'll hook you up. Right on. Yeah, do you have an idea what you want to do? Well, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say I can, you know, preset it up and stuff like that. But if you guys want to just talk about it, and you know, no biggie. Yep, we can. Yep, that'll work. Oh yeah, yep, sure do. All right, man. Yep, no worries. All I say is show up before 5 o'clock because we do close at 6. So. All right, man. All right, we'll see you. Yep, bye. We're gonna have some stay-in players. They'll go out and shop for Pokemon or Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, though.
I've been kind of dumbstruck with the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh ball out. It would be up there longer than Pokemon.
No way. No way.
First generation Pokemon, when the series started, there was what, 140 something Pokemon, 150 something like that. And then they started bringing out all these goofy fucking names, all these, you know, they look like the Morphle turned into something and just became Pokemon.
Yeah, but see, you're thinking about it in a grumpy old man state of mind. The reason why it keeps going and getting stronger is because they make them cute and make numerous of them, and it hooks the kids, and there you are.
Deteriorates the value of a lot of cartridges. What is in this era of Pokemon cards being put out, what is a rare card?
Basically, the ones where they literally make only 100 of them, you know, nationwide. So basically any one ofs, and that's what everybody, the videos that you'll see of people going into a store buying 30 packs and sitting there open them, and they just sit there, go do this, throw them on the counter, and if they strike out, they leave their mess. That's where we're at with that crap now. They don't even care to play the game. Yeah.
I went up there to the trade meet. Like I said, I've got a holographic first edition of Chant. The Abracadabra has a holographic first edition of him. I thought I had a card in there, but I don't know the patch. And I've also got a first edition holographic Mewtwo. So, yeah.
You at least got them in a hard case.
Different sleeves. Size
Oh.
hardback binder.
They're ruined.
They've been sitting there like that for years.
They're ruined. As far as the grading value of it, they're trashed. Oh, okay, yeah.
If you want this picture, you have to put this game. So it took me to the game and put me in Super Metroid. Like, huh. Metroid Remastered. I don't like the dialogue. I don't know what the story is. There's no communication or anything. So I just got left going, running around and locking shit, just going, okay.
That's probably the one thing I could get behind of a forced, kind of thing or whatever, is anything Metroid.
My main thing is, I want to know what's going on. Like, if I have found a spaceship that was under control from a giant dragon, don't get me wrong, I've never played the game, so I don't know what the hell it's called. But, all I know is, the spaceship started blowing up, the dragon flew off and went down to a planet, now I'm on that planet going after it and regaining all my abilities that I lost because I got thrown into a hole.
So the dragon stole the last remaining Metroid. Metroids are basically a parasitic space creature that can harvest energy from other living creatures. The dragon is called was one of the leaders of the space pirates, and they wanted to use it to weaponize them to take over the galaxy. Basically killed life in order to rule the galaxy.
Now I have some interest in it, actually.
Yeah, if you have any lore questions with Metroid, just come at me.
I just been sitting there, and like I said, it got thrown into a wall. I lose all the abilities that it shows you have, and now I'm running around to the first planet trying to figure out, unlock everything.
Yep.
Of course. And I'm to the point where I'm at the lava room, but I don't know what the hell to do. I've got to get the swing. I've got to get the hook so I can swing, but I don't even know what to do because the whole map's already been covered by me. I'm already on it.
You don't even get the hook until probably the very middle part of the game. So you've missed something else somewhere. That's what I love about those games. Is like if you don't know them, it is a full-on 40-hour adventure trying to figure it out.
It's hard to get behind something that I don't know the story to. If it doesn't give me a story, it's kind of like, and I mean, I've already accepted Nintendo really never voiced characters.
Right.
For any games, hardly ever. Maybe put sound.
Well, that's not true. Literally in the startup of the game, the last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Dun 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 dun.
Well, that's in Super Metroid. I'm talking about
Yes.
the Metroid Remastered version.
Oh, the Prime? Metroid Prime? Yeah.
Literally, Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
That was the one where you start out on the outside of a ship and you work your way inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, still same basic concept. The space pirates are trying to... Yeah, the space pirates are trying to harvest the Metroids in order to take over the galaxy. And it's Metroid Prime because it's technically the most buffed out, mutated Metroid variant. Yeah.
Yeah, sit down and maybe play an hour or two tonight. I should take that back. I got Luigi's Mansion last night. The fourth area of that, I'm not going to that game fine. 6 years.
I fired up Elden Ring again for like the 8 billionth time. And this time I'm going to finish it, I swear.
Mesmerized by graphics, remastered, all this, and I realized it's a massive open world with so much potential that has so much more in it than what it has. They have to use maybe 25% of the map to act for, activities
Right.
and shit. Like, the rest of it's walking around. And even the enemies are so far spaced out, you could walk for an hour before ever coming across an enemy. A lot of people are going after Todd Howard now for sitting here going, hey, when are you going to do what you did to Elder Scrolls? You did Fallout 76. Come on now, because y'all actually built a game that sucked at the beginning, Then y'all put NPCs in it, filled the game with all this joy, and everybody's enjoying it now. Now let's just get the graphics upgraded.
Yeah. Fallout multiplayer, not for me.
We got to the point where our group would put perks and buffs on to help each other.
Right.
And it was so bad that we were able to run around naked with pistols and kill scorch queens, just sitting out there, you know, self-stimming and everything. That's whatever happened to us when we were so up. And you've got some people that are a little bit overdrawn on it that have been playing it since day one non-stop and around like level 4,000. It's like, y'all gotta put a cap somewhere or something.
You know, the new they added fishing.
Yeah, they did that when they did the Microsoft showcase. And what's funny is a lot of people, they were sitting here watching the Microsoft showcase countdown, and in the background, it was showed people fishing. And it was like, and they'd show a different place where people were fishing, and then all of a sudden it showed another place, and sure as shit, there's the new cola plant in the background, and you're sitting here going, hold on a second. These people are fishing in Fallout. And as soon as you booted the game up, all of a sudden it goes, hey, we've got a new add-on where you can go fishing in Fallout. And then literally 2 hours later, in the Xbox showcase, they came out and said, yeah, our new downloadable content for Fallout 76 fishing. Guys, that. Later this month or next month, 343 or Halo Industries is supposedly coming out with something. I don't know exactly, but there's rumors that they're going to be announcing what they're doing with the new Unreal Engine 5 for the Halo series.
Well, they need to rehire all the Bungie employees that made the game great back, because otherwise it don't matter.
This Helldivers game, because I've seen game footage for Helldivers 2 that's coming over from Sony, and Helldivers 2 is literally like it was Halo 1, 2, and 3's days. Like it looks like the mechanics, the going over and high-fiving people and having fun and just shooting aliens, blowing shit up, doing massive amounts of fun stuff. As soon as I saw that, I was like, I think I might look into this and get it. Because it's also multiplayer too, so it's white to play. But a lot of people from what I've read are reviewing it and saying it's like the old Halo days. That's what the gameplay's like. It's like the old Halo days.
I'll believe it when I see it.
That's what I'm saying, but I mean,
Because it's all about catering to the online esports people now with that series. So I'm gonna offer you 3 weeks worth of diapers. $225.
it's store credit, cash.
Cash.
What'd you give me? Here, I'll make a deal with you. You give me whatever cash that 225 is left over after she goes and picks herself out in a meeting. One of the little figurines down there in the bottom side of the window. Go look.
I'm still gonna write it up as 225 then. Just I believe so, yeah. I've never used the switch light more than just making sure it wasn't stick jog in it, so I wouldn't know.
Say that. That's cute. What's the most expensive one right up there? It's the dragon for 48.
three dragons over there? It's the one with the book.
So just know that those dragons are only going to work with the Wii U Monster Hunter and the Zelda games, because every amiibo does something in the Zelda games.
So in other words, it'd be a shelf display.
Yes. Well, they do look cool. I will say that.
Expensive shelf. Well,
Leave it on.
you're not gonna get some. I'll never buy them. Go get another bag. Never waste it.
It's not that bad. The only problem with it now is that they've re-released literally all but like 4 games from the Wii U to the Switch. So,
So you found out that the Switch 2 is getting ready to collaborate down with, is already doing GameCube stuff, so people are sitting here. Some guy sit there and said that Nintendo is possibly redoing, not remastering it, but re-releasing Simpsons Hit and Run on the Switch.
of course.
And I looked at him and said, if they do that, that'll be the first next-gen console that game has ever come out on, and I guarantee you the company who made the game is going to realize how much money they could have made if they just remastered it and put it out,
Yeah.
frankly, and maybe they'll fucking do it.
Which dragon did you want, sweetie? You can bend over and grab it because I have a bad back. Okay.
I was talking about this one. There's 2 dragons, but I found this one.
Yeah, that one's definitely cool looking.
Like early.
Can I see it? So I can scan it?
Get the dragon in my back room fixed up.
Yeah, that would be a collector's piece that I would do, except the only thing I collect amiibo-wise is Metroid stuff.
Yeah. Well, I told you the story about my Xbox. The thousands upon thousands of dollars I have dumped into fucking Amiibos for her just to take it all and run.
Another life.
That was one of those things where I would go to a movie trading company randomly. If I was in that town, I would go to the movie trading company to go see what they have. And if they had something I didn't, I would buy it for her. I had the gold Mega Man, the silver Mega Man, the gold Mario. I had all of the hard to find ones, all of them. I'm still waiting to get my hands if they made one of the Sora. Apparently they made a Sora for Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, they did.
And I that's the only one I will fucking buy. That's the only one because I love Kingdom Hearts.
I'll shoot you a message if it ever rolls through here.
I'm gonna go home and whittle more stuff down and
There you go.
maybe back in a week or two, play some games, some more practice.
Well, next Saturday we'll have the Mario Kart tournament, so the ice cream truck is here. Tournament starts at noon. I don't know what time she's going to set up out there, but
Technically work today, but nowadays, try pushing overtime. It also doesn't help that apparently the VA doesn't classify us as being married. So for the past 6 years, I've been collecting disability as married. Yesterday, they decided to hit us with, hey, you owe us $5,000 and we can start making.
so why do they not consider you married?
Well, because she didn't fill out some sort of paperwork or something. Because as far as I was informed, common law marriage in the state of Texas for the VA counts as
Right.
married. But they hit us literally yesterday with a $5,000.
Don't pay anything. Fill out the paperwork and send it in. And
Well, I'm gonna take Tuesday off. Her thought process and worry is they said you need to set up a payment plan or they'll cancel all disability. My problem is that's my mortgage.
Right.
So that's
yeah,
where-
I mean, they'll do that to kind of scare tactic you a little bit, but again, it's the U.S. government, and nothing they do is with any kind of speed. So, how's it going, guys?
All right, I'll see you then.
All right, take it easy, guys. See ya.
Here's statistics. Folks now 0-1 on CDQ rating the day after we eat an 85-day dry-aged steak. My stomach was really bothering me.
All these munchies are under $4 each.
Exactly.
So all those right now are buy one, get one half off because I'm trying to get rid of them to bring in XYAB brand. I believe 6 foot. And then the one thing with the PS4 ones I also know is there's no audio jack, so if you use headphones, it won't work with it. Then I do have the new XYABs on the wall, so those are fully capable. They're mirror images of the actual PlayStation ones.
I might definitely get this.
Okay. And I guess one of the kids that comes in here, he bought one, you know, just to kind of test it out. He goes, "This will even link up to a PlayStation 3." I'm like, okay. I don't know anybody that wants to go backwards that way, but
Me too.
it's the only thing good about that game. I never played that one, and all I ever heard about was like how buggy that release was.
Yeah.
And so when it got traded in, I was like, all right, let me fire it up. Literally the first mini boss in the tutorial, I'm sitting there trying to do the duck and roll, and I rolled into a tree, and it stuck me there. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, definitely play that if they go back and play
The remaster, yeah.
sucks. I used to have that in there. That was so good.
I'm actually surprised that with the re-release, that one hasn't plummeted in price. I'm happy about it, but
Yeah, the other one I wish I had still with the hardcore. Still got all the collector stuff from it, but the
Right.
games are long gone.
yeah, I've had the full CIB set of that one before too. And then if you have PlayStation 2, you also have a PlayStation 1.
I got the PlayStation 2. Yeah. I guess some lady had bought it for her grandchildren that never came over. It literally just sat there.
Nice,
Just dust on it. That's it.
right? Was it the Fat Boy or the thin one?
It was that one.
Okay, nice.
That was for us.
Yeah, all my luck with yard sales and estate sales is I can get vintage 1960s hand tools with wooden handles. That's about the only thing I ever find at those things.
My mom buys and sells other stuff, so she has a collection. So
Mhm.
video games. Hey, they got old games.
Nice. Well, if you're out there and you have some duplicates of stuff that you're already finding, snag them and then come see me. Especially if they're old cartridge games, because they do not come in the door.
Definitely get that. I got one the clear or the see-through purple N64.
Mhm.
Those like the rare one.
Yeah, the Fantastic series, yeah. The Pikachu one is the ultra rare one. Yep. What's up, bud? No, no posters. I got some of them hanging up and everybody always asks me, but I always say just go on to Etsy, buy the posters, and then you can go on to Amazon and buy a pack of 10 frames, and you'll be better off that way. Negative. Matter of fact, the only Berserk I've had was the Atari 2600 one. A fun one, but
Had the Sega Dreamcast. I should have.
Force Unleashed. One where you were Star Killer, the little baby that Darth Vader found. Ah. Well, if it was that one, that's the second best Star Wars game ever made. I don't know if I have the PlayStation 3 version of it. I know I've got another one though.
Yeah, I think that's it.
That's the second best Star Wars game ever made. Even if it's not that one, you're gonna like that one. The box one?
Yes, sir.
Good, finally getting that big bulky thing out of my way. And it's still got the pin in it too. Or was it a pin or was it a little towel? I forget. Oh, a little figure. That's what it was. Sonic? Nope, unfortunately. So that was a piggy bank, and then we found it at a yard sale. Unfortunately, the cork was gone.
I would like it.
There you go.
I don't want it. I want to miss it Sonic.
Yeah, the whole thing's just gonna be.
No, I don't have it. I forgot I don't have my Sonic game.
That is my most, that and the PSP are my most requested handhelds, and I haven't seen a Vita in probably 9 to 10 months. I had a PSP that came in last week and it was gone within a day. Yep.
Okay. So, there's something wrong with each of them. But one day I'm going to cannibalize. All on one.
Is that the Xbox with that on the the volume thing, like the debate thing? You're talking like weird aliens.
Yep, that's the one.
I heard about that.
The best Xbox, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, what is it, Splinter Cell? Anytime somebody buys the game, it's like, oh, you just got an Xbox, didn't you? It's like, yeah. They're like, you're gonna mod it, aren't you? Yeah. because Splinter Cell actually has like the loading code for the operating system, so you need it when you're swapping over to a new OS on it.
Oh, that is amazing. That Chrono Trigger. That is
And that's just the box in the game. The map and the manual's not in it. You're looking at $800 if it was. Knights of the Old Republic. Original Xbox. That's the one I have.
we have it on Steam.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they came out with that on Steam.
I was so happy when they made that new one.
The combo disc or whatever, yeah. See, I'm old school. I don't like remasters and remakes. It's my personal feeling.
Visions.
Oh, yeah.
It's a whole. It actually carried that formula. They messed with it on all the other ones. They actually brought that original formula back and actually expanded upon it instead of trying to change it. So it was really good, but the company, they already fired everyone. Once the game came out, so there's not going to be anything else.
Right.
What, bud? No, that remake of Secret of Mana that was actually pretty good because they kept like all the original bugs and everything. It's like one of those.
Okay. Yeah.
I got through that one too.
I got into as heated an argument on Twitter as you can get with somebody that was saying you need to hurry up and make a remaster for Final Fantasy Tactics. And I was just like, if a game is good enough, why can't you just play on the original? Why do you need a remaster? And then she went on a tangent about how, well, people don't have access to a PlayStation 1 or 2 anymore and stuff like that. It's like, there's retro games stores in every town in America anymore. Well, people can't afford it. Well, and people can't afford it was the next argument. I was like, I can sell you a PS1 for $70 right now, but you're telling people that they...
Stop me from being a mission, and I got reset my whole problem.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was awful. We made it so far in that game.
I was like basically about the final boss, and I was stuck in this mission, and I died. I don't know how I died, but it bugged me out to where I respawned, no enemies, and it was telling me like kill these enemies or something. There's no enemies and everything I needed.
I get both sides of that part of this game. But they are actually coming out with them.
Well, the thing that kind of irked me though is, okay, well, you're saying it's too expensive to buy the retro consoles. Is like, I can get you a PlayStation for $70 and Final Fantasy Tactics for about $40, the black label. We can get cheaper if you want to get the green label. But you're telling people that we need a remaster that they're going to sell you for $70 on a $500 to $700 system, but they can't afford the old one. And then I got called a, what'd she say? Oh, a gatekeeper. Just like...
I mean, it is a reasonable presentation. What's the legal term for when having an argument is finished attack your character?
Oh, I got blocked. I was called a gatekeeper and then I got blocked.
I'm sure you'd be blocked. I would buy a Final Fantasy Anthology if it didn't have the loading screen, which made everything so
I mean, the good news is if you're playing it on a PS2, it's a little faster. Playing it on a PS1, oh, dude. It's...
I get so happy when they're like, I'm playing the SNES, and then like, oh, hey, play it on the PlayStation. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, before we started the Super Mario Kart tournament, I'd have a lot of downtime. So we were playing Final Fantasy VII. Luckily, I had the PS2 set up. I was like, I can't even imagine those going from load screen to load screen on a PS1 anymore. It's just
Anthologies had the absolute worst though. Any menu action is a separate.
yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
oh.
It's funny. I'll speed run Final Fantasy 1 on the Origins disc because that's the one where you could do the save states as you're playing or whatever. And luckily, that one's not nearly as bad. Again, on a PS2, but.
You don't mind if I take a picture of this
Sure.
stack of games?
Yeah, go right ahead.
So, let's go. So a few people are real nostalgic about it. Thanks.
Oops. $108.79.
Have you ever been to the National Video Game Museum?
I have not.
We saw it when we were searching the video games. Might take a while.
Yeah, everybody says like, oh, you need to. It's worth your while. I was like, I'm sure it is, but when you own a business and you're the sole employee, you don't really have too much free time.
You think I'll be able to climb these ones?
I highly doubt it. They might actually, yeah, they may actually be included in the actual game, so
Maybe.
we'll see.
Every once in a while, I mean, there are certain games where the code still works on multiple uses,
Yeah.
but then there are a lot of them that they were time dated and then one use only. So it's worth a shot. Just try it.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you guys. All these people and no Mario Karts yet. So sad. Well, that's the crazy part with the you were saying about the coax. Yeah, all these modern TVs, literally the satellite port works on all of them. A little bit of a save that way. Oh, nice little rush though. I ain't mad at it. Oh. Found one out of alphabetical order. Now I gotta look at them all. Close enough. Oh. Yes, busy, but nobody playing Mario Kart. As Bombay said, so rude. Yeah, that one kind of caught me a little off guard too. So yeah, and we need a Atari 2600 now. So get on that. Time is relative. Well, I mean, we still have the one in the box, but I need another loose one. So find one for me. Oh God! Ow! Ooh. What'd I come up here? Oh yeah. Who's this truck? Are they coming here? Are they coming to see me? Hello? Nope. Not coming to see me. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Somebody's got damn those lawn stickers in their yard, and gets tracked in on their shoes, and then they get stuck all over my carpet. Oh. All right. So we got that taken care of. So, what do you want to talk about? All these loose games I don't think I'll be making a photo of. Yeah, I should make a YouTube video about that. Yeah, that's the same theory that I used to imagine as a kid, like if you were playing Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy, that if you won, you could open up, you know, the Nintendo door, and out would pop the money that you won. That should be how it works. Ooh, I forgot. I've got a Galaxy 2 box and manual that didn't have a game with it. Woo, woo! Oh, no manual, just the box. Still. Woo, woo! One step closer and I'm about to break. Everything you say to me, I need a little room to breathe. I'm one step closer. I'm falling off the edge. Probably should have checked a bunch of them other games too before I freaking put them up. Ugh. I do have a case for My Sims, but I need the My Sims collection. Alright, Black Ops. No. Crackdown. No. Dark Sector. No. New Vegas. Nope. Here 2. Nope. Simpsons game. Nope. Fuel. Nope. World at War. Strike it out on all. Ooh. Dragon Ball Raging Blast. Why do I feel like I had that one? I put it up. Raging Blast. Bombay, I will cut you off from the store.
Really like so.
Guess I didn't need Crackdown 2. I've already got 3 loose copies of it in here. Whoops. Prototype 2 in the W's. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well just keep that Game Gear Sonic 2 all to yourself. I'll straight up return to sender and make you pay postage twice on it. Oh, there's love for the Game Gear. Just not that one. Just not that one. I did have a copy of Force Unleashed in the loose with the box and manual in the back. And now that I have it, and again, not a rare game, but it might be mine. I've got another one, CIB. That one's mine now. One of my favorite games. $328. Well, it's like I tell everybody, it's the second greatest Star Wars game ever made. Generally, if you've played it, you know you've played it. Where'd my red pen go? Hell no. Knights of the Old Republic, man. Come on, dude. Super Star Wars. I mean, those games are fine, but they are far from upper echelon. What time it be? $2:07. Feels later than that. Who's on? Let's watch some Castlevania. Hopefully with minimal cursing to go along with it. Oh boy. Oh God. Rose. Oh. That's why it's in there. Oh, black. No. Let's see. Budokai. Some kind of Budokai here. Or Dragon Ball. What is that one? Super Dragon Ball Z. Nope. Okay. Rocket Power, Beach Bandits. Nope. Spider-Man. Nope. GTA 3. Nope. Shadow the Hedgehog. Nope. Sims. Flushed Away. Sonic Mega Collection. Nope. Over the Hedge. Ow. Of all those loose games, the only one I had a case for was Mario Galaxy 2. Ugh. Dave, what's up, man? Andy Gamer. He's supposed to be in either today or tomorrow. I'm gonna have to let him know what his new name is. Yeah, I've never played any of the Fallen Order games either. I've got plenty copies. If I wanted to take those home, I could, but whew. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody's come in today to do some playing, man. It upsets me. Aha! I knew it. I knew Raging Blast. I forgot the loose discs that I was already resurfacing. No manual, but hey, we've got a case. Andy Gamer. I love it, dude. Xenoverse. Let's see. All right, Xenoverse. Other consoles, not 360. Okay. We're good. right, that Apache air assault is finally all the way done. Yeah, we started that, what, hour and a half ago? Of course, I started this whole resurfacing thing because at the time we were quote unquote not busy. Force him to play the Apache. I mean, I was speculating. I've never even heard of it before until it came in here. So I was speculating whether it was like the 360 upgrade of like the Jungle Strike, Urban Strike games. Those games were fantastic. I love those games. I mean, if you still have a working 360 with your old account on it, with your points, maybe that's a game you have to have now because your gamer score doesn't have that included with it. Maybe it's a sleeper game. Maybe that's like one of those sneak up on you. It's so damn good, but just nobody knows about it. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to miss a thing. Would that suggestion be not to sing? If you want me not to sing, get some people in this store to play some Mario Kart. Which one, the not singing or get people in here to play Mario Kart? Lord knows I've been trying the latter. Alright. That's what I'm saying. Maybe sneaking. Do I have an open copy of that? I'm not opening my sealed version of it. You can just forget that one, sister. Let's see. Nope, I do not have an open copy of that one, unfortunately. I think the only one I have an open copy of, if it's even still here, somebody may have bought it as a meme. Because that's the only reason why you would buy those games. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? See, Dave, you got me off on a tangent now. I do believe somebody bought the damn thing. I don't even remember what the actual title of it was. It was the one where it was almost like on bumper cars on the disco style pad. And that's technically the last one I need to complete my set of sealed ones, and then I can send them off to get graded. Shame. Yeah, so I got up and did all that for nothing. Thanks, Dave. Ugh. Now, also, if you'll excuse me, I have to change my pads. Not those pads. My resurfacer pads. I am fighting the urge to say the same Texas tap water joke I make every time I'm doing this. I think I succeeded. I don't feel the urge to say it anymore. Nope, that's not the joke. Mr. Dave, how dare you, sir? I tell the truth even when I lie. That joke is long gone off of the tip of my tongue. It is not there. You'll have to come back and hear it again in one of my weaker-minded moments. Uh, Here we got some people coming, hopefully. Two kids out there at least. I'm sure there's an adult with them somewhere. What? How come I can never get a captcha like that? I always get the identify the motorcycle, and then like one of the squares without, question, has like that one photo with like the ball part of the handbrake, in another frame, and you never click on that one. Oh, you screenshotted it? Nice. That is epic. Hello.
Move on.
Super Nintendo stuff? Yeah.
Do you have a Super Nintendo?
Yes, there's 64. Well, the ones that Max won.
Let's say if we have one, I am unaware of this. Which is
Mario.
We got some,
I'm gonna 64. 49. These two.
Actually, I think it just says Xbox. But then Xbox One, all those work on it as well, too. Believe it or not, you can play the Atari on these ones just as easily. The little satellite adapter. Yep.
T2600 in the closet.
Yeah, I think it is. Sweet.
Because even the modern TVs have those satellite ports still.
If I remember correctly, the last time that I did play it, I used some hot glue to try to secure it because I think this was like bent on it.
It worked.
So, I mean, that was the logic
Yeah.
of it.
I mean, if you're never going to use the old, the where you plugged it into the old antenna with the screws, and
Yeah.
stuff, if you're never going to use that, you'll never need the RF again. So
Yeah.
the only other reason why you would ever need a RF would be if you're playing it through a VCR.
Yes. Evelyn. Evelyn. Evelyn.
So then, what would you use
Mommy.
for
Yeah.
this?
Mommy.
What do you mean?
It's like this would go,
That goes into the
I
TV.
changed my name.
but our TV doesn't
What's your
have
name?
one of these.
You sure? Because even this one, this is the most modern one I have, and it still has the satellite thing on it. Because
I don't know if ours, maybe ours does, but
a lot of the
But-
cable companies still require them and stuff like that.
the Atari has this adapter
Already on it? Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Then it should just plug right in then. Because the Atari has the old. It looks like the AV plug, but it was RF.
Oh no, this one has like the coax.
Somebody changed it then, because the originals have.
I don't know what I did.
I didn't think that was around back then.
Dad, look
What?
at this.
The regular plugins, like the.
I had a red
No. It's not yellow. So yellow would be AV. This is RF, and that's the one that plugged into the big square box that had the TV slider switch, and then you had to screw it, the little frong ports into the antenna.
I remember that. With the slider.
Oh.
I don't know what pieces that we still had up.
I mean, if you figured out that you need that, I've got them. So.
Hey, listen. If mom and dad are Oh. We have your Dreamcast.
You haven't seen one at White
You know
This so
what? I'm wondering if it was the Sega Genesis that
Do you have a stool or anything that I could sit on?
No.
Couch right back there.
So Harrison, the PlayStation up there, the one at the very top under the Xbox box, it only had 2 plugs for controllers. So you had to have something like this if you wanted to play a game with 4 people.
and everything had a cord.
You couldn't be more than like 4 feet away from the.
Some companies made the wireless, but it was before Bluetooth, and they were the infrared, where if you were not lined up exactly with
Somebody
the little
walked in front
sensor,
of you,
yeah.
Like right. Your button didn't work. I remember that.
You start doing your chores so you can come back and let us.
Well, you never know.
This is why you're broke, son.
You don't have to just like take this. I'm supposed to be like, hey, I have like all of those. Then I stop not. We could get rid of stuff in the garage. That's not an idea.
What's on the old TV right there?
Yeah, I saw that. Super
Yep,
nice.
last 2 days of our tournament. Well, last 2 days of the qualifying for the tournament. That's next Saturday.
Maybe get tricky switch now that the new switch came out. Like find one for the cheap.
Why do we have a second switch?
Are you just staring at it or are you staring at the computer? That thing right there?
Too bad.
Lights.
Oh,
Mario.
We need another open windows.
why are you trapped in a thing?
This isn't wrong that I wanna black weed. Get rid of our black weed.
Why?
Because it's black.
And it would match like the other piece.
Ooh.
On the police.
Also, when I said we walked in here, I said we were not throwing it.
I didn't hear whatever the argument was.
Didn't attract it.
Same thing. Don't win stupid prizes, okay?
Did you find something that you wanted? Why are you still looking at things that we don't have consoles for?
Well, he sells the console.
Oh, okay. Does that mean that you're getting a new console today?
No.
That's what it sounded like to me, didn't it?
If I was gonna get a new console, it'd be a PS5.
I had one of them in months. Several months.
And I don't need it. Because I have an Xbox X, Series X. Oh. No way. Hydro Thunder? So that's what we're gonna do this afternoon. We're gonna go home.
Harrison.
Harris, put the steppies up. And then mom's got something she wants to show you.
Wait, Harry Potter? The Half-Blood Prince.
Hello.
Xbox One, Xbox 360, PS3, PS4. You can port the regular Xbox.
George. Turn your money. Oh,
We don't have one of those, do we? You guys would like this one.
This is one of the best. This is one of the best.
We don't have all
Okay, great.
save your money. Yeah.
Into the matrix. Let's go.
This is like the best thing that we've ever. Spider-Man game. Yeah.
Thank you, Harrison.
$36.53. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
One more
We're
button.
good. Oh, I always forget that it changes the number whenever it does. I was like, that is not my card number.
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I feel like Nana has that game. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I feel like I think I've played that one.
I was gonna say, if that's your favorite, you haven't played it enough where the AI frustrates you to no end yet.
Favorite comedy skill of all time was Dane Cook talking about playing Monopoly.
I don't think I did.
Goes into it. It's like Monopoly, blah blah blah. It always ended one of two ways. One, flip the fucking table. Fuck this game. You win, Grandma. That was always my favorite. Still
Remember the time we looked at the aggravation board at your grandparents' house?
Yep. I do.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys.
Bye, guys.
It always fascinates me. Like, there's video game stuff all over the windows, but yet people always open this door thinking I'm the tattoo parlor. I can try my best.
What'd she buy?
Street Fighter 5 and that Mario Strikers. How's it going, guys? Good.
Let's go, let's go.
That's why I'm saying anything. What? Dude, don't do it. Stop.
This. This one is mine. Right. So that's the one I want to fill in. Still silver actually.
Which one? Yeah, but which? I think I sold my last one.
Jesse Gorgas.
Sold out.
Yeah, you got Tetris DX. Over there. That's about it.
You don't need to name it.
As long as I did ghost. Let's go. Okay, we'll come back. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Take it easy. I have lots of 360s.
What's that?
I have lots of 360s. Most of which are still in tubs in my garage because don't need to bring them in here.
Modern Warfare 3 one.
Yeah, and unfortunately, because I've got two of them. I got that one, and I got the one with the box. But neither one of them have the original controllers because it's Modern Warfare, and you know.
pretty sure it was smashed the second it came out of that box. So this is. Well, like I said, pick a game that you know you're gonna play.
Yeah.
Forget about 5 minutes after.
Isn't that just called being a gamer?
My hope is that he's gonna be like me and find that box 15 years later. and
Right.
play all of it.
Well, it's like ever since I opened a store, I've got a pile of games that the store owns that I'm going to play through one of these days, but I end up playing the same 5-6 games over and over again anyway, so.
Yeah. Don't have the attention span anymore.
I used to love like the old JRPGs that, 60 hours getting invested into the stories. Not anymore. They just, I mean, they're still good games, but I just, like the latest one I tried was Baldur's Gate 3. Fantastic game, but I find myself tuning out after about 5-6 hours into it and just.
Yeah. It's like first person shooters. I'm like that now, I'll be super excited for the new Call of Duty and then I play it for 2 hours. Don't touch it. This right here, this is a jack. All the old Maddens. Okay, bud, did you find something?
Yeah, but
You gotta get to the gym. You're gonna at least get a game, like a Game Boy Advance game over here.
I know they're generally not the better title ones, but I started separating the $10 and under ones, put them on that rack over there, just to start making room for other ones that come in.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised y'all myself. Yes.
What are you talking about?
Oh, y'all do have any news? Oh, sweet, it's your original.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find those everywhere.
Not here, because I always have them here. That's one of the consoles I will bring in as many as humanly possible, no matter how many I have.
Oh, let's see, the original Mario Brothers on that one was my favorite growing up. But Duck Hunt too, right?
Yep. Tecmo Super Bowl. That's me. You're
Tecmo
talking
Super Bowl.
the old Maddens, like, nope,
Yeah.
Tecmo Super Bowl. That's
Using
well, Bo Jackson was
Bo Jackson.
that was Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Super Bowl, they kind of nerfed that aspect of it out. So,
Yeah.
Y'all have a virtual boy too?
yep.
It's funny playing that Tecmo Bowl back in the day. We used to always, before we started, say, game, whoever wins, nobody gets to use Bo Jackson.
I used to have that. Traded it.
64?
Yeah.
I guess you gave it to GameStop for $5. $10 in credit.
Yeah, exactly.
For 125, how much would that? How much more would that have? For the Nintendo Wii? Not the Wii. NES.
What do you mean, for, like after tax?
No. If I have 125 bucks, and how much would I have left?
That's it.
That's it.
You still have to pay taxes on it too.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that said 165.
Nope, 25.
Oh,
And I know altogether that'd be like what?
30 something and change, yeah.
I have 125 at home. 125 bucks.
We can put that in an account and save it.
Like I said, save it, build it up, because like I said, I will always have that console here.
Yeah.
Always.
See, there was another retro place in Midland, and I was trading in games for it. I'm like, do you have any original NESs? And he was like, no, not yet. I'm like, man. So I've been looking like online for it, and trying to find anything.
Okay. Well, go ahead and pick something, son. Why don't you try any of the Dragon Ball Z's was fun. Harry Potter, Mario Tennis. All the talk of who would beat who against Godzilla. There's Godzilla.
I guess I'm gonna have to go back to being broke.
Don't spend your money yet. Wait a couple months before you spend your entire savings. Like you said, he'll always have.
I'll
these.
always have them. And then plus you save a little bit more, and then you can pick up a couple extra games to go with it too. And
Out here in DFW, and it's like, we'll be able to find stuff they can't find out there. So just hold off. If there's nothing you want now, then we can hold off. We're going to Dallas here in a couple of days. You may want to spend that money on something at the Science Museum.
But would something at the Science Museum really match the power of the NES?
the power of the NES. That's a commercial right there.
Like or anything more.
Well, you need to make a decision. So we got to go to the gym and go get Emma.
NES.
Hmm?
NES.
You have the money for that song?
Yeah, exactly.
Where's it at?
It's at home. I can get my mom to get my mom like beat up.
Let's go to the gym first and think about it, because your mom's going to get mad at me if you buy an NES, and she may want you to save that. Let's go to the gym first, talk to your mom, call her, see if that's cool, and then afterwards we can see, okay? We'll be right back.
No worries. Dude, I don't know if I don't think the camera was picking up on that. Like, his dad was trying so hard to get him to get a GBA game. Like, his eyes were locked on that NES. Like, he didn't take his eyes off of it. I mean, I love it. I love, you know, the youngins in that generation going to that, but yeah, his mind was made up. Like, there was no talking anything else at all. Right? I mean, again, my opinion, best decision you could make. All right, I'm gonna sit down, try and do some more resurfacing work here. Maybe that'll draw some more customers. I still can't believe absolutely nobody has showed up for Mario Kart yet. Oh no, I ate when the that family of four was in here. When I was explaining the Atari and the RF to satellite converter, I had my sandwich in my hand. Oh, me back, me back. I can't believe the door opened twice for people looking for the tattoo shop. And again, just that. The video game windows on both sides of the door. And that still happens. And that's why every time my wife says, oh, I should make a sign, I was like, nobody's going to look at it anyway. Don't bother. Oi. Do 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 do. I'm happy to get all these GameCube game, especially all these bangers in. The worst part about it is all of them are, almost all of them are over the $20 mark, so then they get the fancy fake fake insert for the loose that the loose games get. I was so surprised when he pointed at all the Zeldas and was like, yep, take those. All right, don't mind if I do. Exclusive cover art, exactly. I think the only one that's going to go in the dump table is the Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. But that's probably by far the best-selling Scooby-Doo game, so it could be right around that. I wouldn't be surprised if that is a slightly over $20 game. Zelda can go on the dump table. Oh, the Sonics can, that's for sure. This World at War's got some pinholes in it now they got to the bottom of it. Dang it! Let it cool down and try it again. Yeah, glass case. You know, for one of those what are those destruction rooms called? Where they just fill it with a bunch of broken shit and then just let you go to town destroying them. So yeah, great idea. Well, especially if we get down to the very last one that exists because of me. Rage rooms, yes. Feel like an animal trapped in a cage. Why is it every yard sale has a pair of trying to sell? I mean, after my back surgery, I kept my crutches for the longest time too, and then ended up just finally. Just one of those, I guess you'll never know if you need them again. For repairing your attic. You'd never know. Might come in handy. And if I remember right, I didn't even use those crutches hardly at all after my back surgery, because it actually hurt me more to use those things than if I was just walking on my own. You fuel, give me fire, give me the outside. Crazy, I sold the Simpsons game yesterday and I got another one in today. Albeit this one's loose. Did we get a bot over on Kick or something? Because all I see is like new messages and then nothing underneath it. Damn bots. Oh. The Simpsons. Mr. Skunky, hello, sir. Hope all is well with you and yours. Hope Karen and the manager are doing well as well. Doing well as well. That almost sounds like it should be illegal to say. That's awesome. I'm glad that they basically just like got along perfectly, like right from the get-go. So, Mr. Skunky, since you're around, can you call all your Texas friends and tell them to come play Super Mario Kart? We've had nobody enter today. And it's the last 2 days. Makes me very sad. Oh, Austin's quite a drive. Probably not worth it for the complete in box Super Mario Kart North American Edition, along with the complete in box Super Famicom Edition as the grand prize. Well, that must mean that you're about in Tennessee by now, since you're going to be here by tomorrow to qualify, right? I thought so too. And then second prize gets a still sealed San Diego Comic-Con exclusive pink gold peach Hot Wheel. And then of course Joypad Lad sticker and magnet sets go with the top 3 prizes no matter what. Some gift cards are also eligible. I mean, I may definitely be looking to get more and more inventory, especially here in the next few months, because we may not be in this location much longer. And we've already talked, if we do decide to make the move, we're going to go more square footage, which means we need more stuff. So, yeah, let's chat. God, for the life of me, I just don't understand why people's discs look the way they do. Are we mutuals in any Discord? Are you in my Discord? Hmm. Ta-da! Bam. There, I just waved to say hi. yeah. Just know I'm not responsible for any of the crazy antics in there. I understand it's my server, but I just don't want to be responsible for them. And that's the same way I am too. You know, once in a blue moon, like, you know, I'll just kind of be bored at the house, and I usually go to Post Your Memes Here channel. And that's generally where I do all my activity in other people's. Or once in a while, just kind of check in, and if I haven't seen anybody in a while, I'll be like, oh, where's so-and-so at? Yeah, unfortunately, the small town video game store, there's unfortunately too many lull periods and not enough. They don't even need to be like, you know, strong periods of sales, but like I'd settle for steady. But unfortunately, yeah, the small town aspect of it, I think, is hindering more than helping. So we might be moving a little bit closer into Fort Worth city limits. I think this is the longest lull period we've had, maybe since the first hour of opening. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, send it to Rabid Beef. The Rabid Retro Gaming one I generally only use here at the store. And you know me, I'm always down to learn more about controllers. I've already got a big list of servers. And like I said, every once in a while, you know, just you know, some of those days where like, oh, I kind of feel like doing something, like I don't really want to play a game right now. You know, that's the days that I start going down the Discord servers. And speaking of controllers, I got to, before the tournament next week, I got to make another SNES controller. The only one I've got I've got two here in the store, but one of them's just a 3-foot SFC controller. Which is fine, but I still don't know how I'm gonna do the setup for everything. So I'd rather have the full length cable instead of the shorty. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. Is the invite. Let us join. I am in there like swimwear, sir. Really need the upgraded disc resurfacer. This one at a time stuff is for the birds. Good, man. Oh.
And they said they would need to see it fly for them to be interested. I cannot fly a drone to save my life. A guy that was in there was like, hey, over there by the old Radio Shack, there's a place. Go take it over there.
I just do video games, but I've been actually looking for a drone for myself because I started really getting into all these thunderstorms around here, and I want to see them from, 300-400 feet up.
Okay. I will tell you, it doesn't have a camera.
Then, yeah.
Yeah, because it's the Star Wars.
Gotcha. Then it would be nothing for me, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even know where to really send you for. Maybe Sci-Fi Factory.
Let's see, that's the other place they
Yeah.
suggested. And I was like, I don't... Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, but it's pretty cool though.
I was gonna say, technically it is a game. 'Cause it's it's a battle drone. It's got like I think it uses like infrared lights or whatever. But if you get like multiple of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Almost like the old Photon. Remember those? It was like the laser gun, and you had to wear the little chest plate.
Very, very, very similar to that. Because they're supposed to be able to like shoot each other down and
That's
they
cool.
land safely or something like that.
That's
I was
awesome.
like, I just can't. I'm not risking it because I cannot fly a drone to save my life.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Is like I'm gonna eventually get one, and if it has a good high resolution camera, it's not gonna be cheap. I know that.
You'd be surprised.
Really?
Yeah, you'd be surprised. There are a lot of them that have the cameras and stuff. They're really not that bad.
Okay.
It's just a matter of flying them.
Right.
Because
It's easy to take apart.
But yeah, the ones with the cameras, like they're not as much as they used to be.
Right. I think one, because I think the ones with the flat are supposed to be the base parts. Oh, maybe they're all the same.
That styrofoam is like. There we go. There's that.
Little tag team.
Fought with it to get it to go in there.
I mean, yeah, you'll probably just be prepared for that one because lowballing, and then all the fake bot replies. Is this still available?
No, believe me, I know. I absolutely don't.
And that's at the point now where it's like, obviously I buy used stuff. I hardly ever even reach out just because I don't even want to deal with it.
This stuff brings back some memories. God, I feel so old.
I literally feel old. I'm breaking apart down there. Breaking apart faster than these old games.
My first game system given to me. And it was
Yep.
I had to go vision. There's another, but I can't ever remember the name of that one. Because there was 3.
In television. Those are the 3 big ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah. The one that I thought was the coolest was the one that had the number pad.
Yeah, that was the Intellivision.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I had that one.
And what's funny is I've never had one of those traded in. I've got a whole banana box back there full of complete in-box original games for it, and I can't test them because I've never had one of
Yeah.
the systems in here.
So yeah, that I had that, and then it was Super Nintendo. I had the Nintendo 64. Then I feel like no, I may have had the Sega first. Can't remember which way I went. 'Cause I know I've had the Sega too. I think I've had
Pretty close to it.
Thank you. I didn't have the PlayStation 1. I had
The little mini one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got one in a tub back there. I got to take it home and clean it up.
and the boxes. That's
That-
golly.
The cardboard makes them pretty pricey.
Just looking at. I remember opening up the Christmas present.
Right.
Kids nowadays, they just don't understand.
Some of them do. Believe it or not, I sold my last Atari, other than the one that's in the box, and an NES console to a kid who might have been 20 years old. Might have been.
Really?
Yeah.
Might have to do with that trend that's going on.
He said he will play them a little bit, but he's mostly just wants to collect them or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, dude, I mean, somebody your age that even wants one, that's, thumbs
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh,
Love Shack. NFL Blitz. That is the only reason I would take and get Nintendo 64 again.
I tried getting back into it, and like, because I only ever played it on the arcade system, and it just didn't feel the same to me. So
See, I've done the arcade, and it's, to me, the game system at home. That I absolutely love. The arcade, it's like, no, I feel like I could do more at the game system at home.
well, you got to remember the arcade cabinet was meant to keep getting fed quarters all the time.
Yeah.
So
Oh, man. All right.
all right, have a good one, dude. That was a pretty cool little drone. Unfortunately, not what I need though. Special Edition X-Wing. And I'm just happy he understood. I'm just happy he understood my photon reference. Well, like I said, I want them just because, especially down here, like it's all flat land. I mean, there's very small hills out here, but we don't have like the rolling hills of Pennsylvania. So like when those thunderstorms come in down here, you just need to get, 1, 2, maybe 300 feet up, and then like you can literally see like those pictures that you see out in Nebraska where you can see the base of the storm coming in and stuff like that. Just fascinates me. That's why I want one. I'm an old man now. I have to do everything in relation to the weather now. What us old people do. All the unlimited windy roads around the mountainous bedrock and, forest and fields and all that other wonderful stuff. Hell yeah, please do. Nice link. Too bad this wasn't a picture in like, September 23rd through about October 10th. That picture makes me miss home. Yeah, that picture makes me miss home bad. It's about the only thing that makes me miss home, but yep. Oh, ow. I'm old. Don't mind me and the groans. How you been?
Pretty good.
Right on.
Good. I was the one that called if you didn't realize.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I figured you didn't. Yeah. I got a couple more friends outside. They're just coming in right now.
Right on.
But
So-
yeah, we got a couple hours. I got a $14 or whatever.
Okay, yeah, just
$14 for
let me know.
however long you got.
Yeah. Just let me know what you guys want to do.
Hells yeah. I think we all, how y'all feel about Halo? Like,
And which
is
Halo?
there- Halo 3 or 2.
It's up to you. I mean, Halo 3 is trash in my opinion, but
The newest.
well, I can't do that because I don't have a Series X here.
Yeah, no, this is a retro game.
Mostly retro.
Yeah, mostly retro, but yeah. Wait, how do y'all feel about Guitar Hero first?
Yes.
Guitar Hero 3?
PS2, which is great because I've already got it hooked up.
Nice. Perfect. I love Guitar Hero 3. That's my favorite game.
G, where's G?
Okay. Can I pay first? Or whatever.
Man, were you so anxious to get rid of your money?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Well, I got 1 and 2.
I guess I like this place so much.
I got 1 and 2, Rock of the 80s. I may have a loose copy up here.
I remember my uncle, he got a copy of the Van Halen on a 360. Oh man, that thing kicked ass. Oh, sweet. How much is that?
8 quarter.
Actually, I think I'll try and get my other one resurfaced first. Like I was telling you before, I'm sure you don't remember this, but yeah, my stuff ended up hitting the ground. I think it was the reader that ended up getting messed up, and so yeah, I had to kind of deal with not having that for a while.
Right. Oh, you get to do everything.
Oh, sweet. I was just.
Yep.
Nice. New technology, nice. Gotta love.
Ah.
That's crazy. That one's actually got strings. What's that one?
Rock Band 3, and
Rock
it
Band
only works on Rock Band 3. But
Very
yeah,
unique.
I mean, pretty cool. And I guess somebody created an online thing for it where
I actually expect. I saw the price. I was like, I would expect it to be a little more expensive.
I think if it was,
the only thing.
I think if it was more usable in like other consoles and other games, probably would be. But unfortunately, that's the only game that they actually introduced the full fretboard for it. So
seems like a collector's item more than anything.
all right, so this is the wireless one, and I'm pretty sure I took the batteries out. So.
I didn't know that there was actually a wireless one for PS2.
Yep, and a lot of people have this, but they don't have this, and that is required for it. So. Since, or the last time you were here?
Oh yeah, I guess I heard it then.
The amount of times
I remember
my
it.
family at 3 o'clock. That exact same. The TV was on there.
Oh yeah.
We had this, not this exact type of thing going on, but like it was a very similar thing. It was just, it had a wood frame and stuff. It was cool as shit.
Right.
I wish we still had that thing, but
Crazy part is
we had to put the discs or the disc cases on top of the slim PS2
Right.
that we had to actually
Yep.
like get it to play the
because the door always wants to like halfway eject
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Yeah. But the crazy part about that TV is, it probably weighs more than like two of you put together. I would say me, but that's definitely not the case. So Andy, you have a new name, by the way. Your new name? It's Andy Gamer. Well, because I have the so I could update it live when people do it.
People think that's what it says.
So yeah, because I have it on there now, so I can update it live and automatically go. Somebody was looking at it real quick. Is like, is that guy's name Andy Gamer? I'm like, how epic is that?
It would be. I used to put some like my first name.
Right.
And then call up and like, I got a free gift for you. Somebody named Cindy. You know, like that one.
I hope so. Absolutely nobody showed up today. Nobody. I got bad news, guys. I have no AAA batteries.
You want to test it? I mean,
No, I already know.
right there at the store.
Yeah, Lane.
I already know it works, but they're doing the stay and play, so. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Good, how are you? Tomorrow is the last day.
That's why
Yep.
I was asking. Like, where did
So
they-
we're expecting a pretty big turnout towards the end of the day because everybody wants to see the times that are posted and stuff like that. So all we're asking, like, we don't mind staying late to let everybody get a turn, but all we ask is that you be here before 6 o'clock. Open at 11, yes sir. Yeah, me too. we finally found the secret key that like drew people in, so. Right, yeah, and we can always do like the N64 version and, keep on going. Yeah, yep. But, I mean, nothing has that pop like Mario Kart, though. Yes, absolutely. Right on. Yeah, did you see how far your name dropped on there? Nope. You are dangling though. You are hanging on for dear life. There you go. All right, brother. Yeah, you too. See it. That was the Trey. Trey. The guy that's like last. I think he's last place. Yeah. I'm not telling people that. I want them to do. Well, actually, I am saying is like I know for a fact that some people probably aren't going to make it, but. Did you see my awesome time that I put
Did you
up?
not see my comment?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
I was like, how many times? Better than 4 or less.
That was the second time that I ran it that day, and I've probably only done 7 or 8 total because that's not really my forte. I don't really care. So.
This is your comfort zone. You're not buying, to try to, you know what I'm saying?
Well, we already had discussed such like I've entered so many tournaments and stuff like that. Like that kind of stuff don't even bother me anymore.
I think old boy just went over there to go grab a 4-pack.
I was gonna hand him a $5 bill to do it.
I told him, I said, I'll go this shit. I was like, this. Get back to the football.
Going over here?
No, JJ Dakota's down there by Camp Woody. I meet some buddies every other weekend when I'm off, like Saturday.
Right.
We either one of my buddies bought a pool table, so we either meet there when we grab beers on the way, or he couldn't make it this time, so me and my other buddy met at JJ Dakota's.
Right on.
And yeah, I had 2 Yinglings, a Jaeger or a Ziegenbach, and a.
They actually distribute Yingling down here?
Yeah, Yingling's here now.
Huh. Because for the longest time they wouldn't do it across the Mississippi.
Yeah, it was been a few years back.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get it here now. They buy it. They sell it at convenience stores now.
Huh. I mean, I don't drink,
usually,
so it's.
Usually, I like Shiner on draft, but you can't really get. There's a local brewery here downtown, which I've been to the brewery several times, like on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But my cousin was living like a block and a half away from this place, and he was renting a Victorian like upstairs, downstairs, and like 4 buddies like chipped in on the rent because the upstairs and the downstairs both had their own bathroom, so they had their own room and split it 4 ways. Well, one of the guys on the top worked there, and if you work there, you get like a free 12-pack a day.
Oh, nice.
But we would walk down there on Wednesdays after 5, and they open up the brewery to the public, and you pay $10. You get a free pint glass and 3.5 pints, and everybody just kind of hangs out in the brewery and bullshits. And it's a mix, man. It'll be corporate versus blue collar. I mean, they're all there, man. Just intermingling, just drinking beer and having fun.
Yeah, I know.
The truck will show up.
The Yingling Brewery, my uncle's brother worked there, so they had their own kegerators and their trailers and stuff like that.
Thank you. I'd like to go to Shiner, Texas.
Was it 5?
So I don't need to charge me or whatever. I'll just back. I don't even care. I just wanted to play the game.
I mean, luckily with that one, you still can if you wanted to use the triggers of the controller.
Oh, yeah.
That was the last one that they allowed that to happen.
I tried doing that one time with a friend of mine. He was able to do it, but I couldn't.
I can do it better than that than on this.
Guitar Hero 3.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That was my jam.
Yeah, because after
I know, man. It's the best game.
After Guitar Hero 3, then they made it where you have to have the guitar to play it.
I really liked World Tour, though.
My favorite was the Explorer guitar, the head-filled white
Right.
wired one.
Yeah.
Once they did
Make sure.
So can we play like an amp?
Well, I mean, because I only have one system set up at a time, so that's okay. So it's reading. I don't think there was a. Here, sorry, I'm gonna squeeze a cheek here with you. I don't think there's a sync button.
Those are honest. It is just like it's got the Oh yeah, fucking death clock, man.
That's been a minute.
Yeah, man. They have fucking jams. I heard that it has a lot of problems, like actually playing it. but I never got to play it, so I never actually got to experience it.
So after tree drop, that's when our minds all of people started.
It's the only thing I don't like about that mid-tier, like not the retro with the cartridges, because they load it instantly. The stuff today is so fast, and then this one is just kind of like, oh yeah, I gotta wait for everything to load now.
I never actually tried rock band.
The only thing is that rock band sort of got the extra like stage shit at the top. And if you use the guitar for controller to play rock band, oh, I don't know.
But the songs that they had that was like, you know,
Why? Maybe you have to do like this.
Oh, yeah. Eruption. Oh, through the fire. Right.
Also through the Guitar Hero band, where Russian was like the same thing. But they also had Master Exploder by Tenacious D. That was like
There it goes.
By
Yes. I think there's a little bit of corrosion on the battery ports in it. Ladies first. Ladies first.
It's way.
I was gonna say something like "Calm down, Mustang," but you know.
I'll give it that.
That's 90% of the clientele that comes in here.
I'm in transportation, so I can't. I mean, there's people that do, and then hope they don't get in an accident.
Well, I mean, I work for Boeing. I'm just gonna say that there's a reason why they purposely don't piss test unless you crash a forklift into something.
Yeah. So what happened to my pops? So he worked for 42 years of life, but like, I think he was 64. Little over 64, so he was retired at 65. So he was out in the warehouse in the flatline, and something he went and got the product or whatever, but like another guy like forklift like backed into something or whatever, they sent him and my dad down, and my dad was like, "What are you doing? I wasn't the one or whatever."
Right.
And security was like, "Well, we don't care. You tell us he wasn't part of it, then he can go." So my dad's like, "Phew." Right? Well, a few days go by. I think he went to like a deer lease with his best friend. And like a few days go by, and like he goes back to work, and they're like, "You got to go down and see security." And they end up drug testing him anyway. He tried to tell his boss, he's like, "Look, this is what's going on. You know, I wasn't part of this accident. They're trying to tell me they want to drug test me anyway. I'm already going to tell you right now, I'm going to blow up. It's not going to be much.
Right.
You know, it might not even show up. It's not going to be like massive, but if it does, I'm just letting you know." Sure enough, it showed up, but it was like small.
Right.
So like he was basically telling, like he had to go see a counselor or something to talk about it, and he told the lady, he's like, look, lady, I'm the 1%. It's like I can retire right now and I'm fine.
Right.
You know, so what do you want to do? You know, and he went and talked to his dad. His dad's retired from there, and he's like, Gary, just do whatever they want you to do. You know, get your card back. You know, and ride out your last 4 months or whatever, and then be done with those fuckers.
Right.
So that's what he did. You know, but yeah, he had always smoked because he worked on the fly. He was a parts runner. You know, how you gonna,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, and I mean,
A lot of those places, you know, he didn't have a security clearance when he was out on the flatline. He did when he was a supervisor.
Right.
But once he was back on the flatline or as a stock clerk, he didn't have a security clearance anymore. So those guys aren't worried about it unless they get into an accident.
Right.
They're not going to be really subject to random. You know?
Yeah, I've never been randomized. I don't do it anyway,
I
but
have, but you know, a lot of times it's like you see it happen once here and there, but then you see a long period of time where it don't, and it's like, did they just not have the money in the budget this time? You know?
well, and I think a lot of it too is like they know when their employees are or not and stuff like that, and then a lot of times they just can't afford to lose their workforce if they hold to the rules that are in the
Exactly.
book. So
Exactly. tried to tell a judge that one time for jury duty. Like I got called for jury duty and I had to go down there, you know, and you all have to sit, file in the courtroom, whatever, and the judge is like, if there's anybody here that has a reason, blah, blah, blah. Well, I let a couple people go first, and then I stood up and I was like, look, we're so shorthanded at my job right now that if I end up having to participate in this case, my boss is probably going to have to work my job. And the judge looked at me and was like, well, Mr. Garner, you know, that's an interesting story. You know, I'm pretty sure you don't want to be here, you know, and you're in the back, okay? I don't know if you know what that means, but it means you're probably not going to get picked. And he's like, and I'm really sure you don't want to be here, but probably not as much as this man right over here, and pointed at the defendant. I'm like, yeah, you're right, you know, I'll shut up, you know. Sure enough, I didn't get picked, you know. Hell, the girl next to me was passed out, you know, like probably faking it so she wouldn't get picked. But now it's a whole online process, right?
Right.
You have to log in or whatever. But nowadays, I'm completely honest. They always have this survey every time, and one of the questions asks if you imbibe or you are a drinker of alcohol or drugs or whatever. And I always put, I drink a 6-pack of Tall Boys every night because I do. I'm not lying. That's my melatonin. The other question that gets me out of it most of the time is, do you believe a child's testimony is just as powerful or truthful as an adult or whatever? And usually I answer, a child's mind is still developing, and an adult can sway or make them change the way they want them to, you know, or whatever. Gets me out every time.
Well, I mean,
But that's the truth.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel.
Well, I mean, there's also a reason why we have age limits on things, because we know the human brain isn't developed enough to be able to make conscionable decisions and stuff like that. Yeah.
You know what's crazy is my stepdaughters, when she had her graduation, a couple of friends of hers were flying down here from North Dakota where they used to live, and he was only like 21 or 20 or something like that. Commercial pilot. He couldn't rent a car because he ain't 25.
Yeah.
He's a commercial pilot.
Yeah.
And he couldn't rent a car.
I mean, to me, it's that same concept
Woman,
of
I fly a 757.
right. To me, it's that same concept of, you know, kid goes and joins the military. By the time he gets out of boot camp, they're generally 19, 20 years old by the time they're out of school and stuff like that. But it still can't go buy a beer.
Yeah,
it's like, but
exactly.
I can go get shot at and die.
Die for my country. I should
Yeah.
probably go get a shot of JD.
Yes.
Of course, when my dad was that age, it was 18.
Right.
And then it got bumped up to 20. You know, what about all those people that were 17 and it's all right, be great next year, and then it jumped up like, hey.
But then again, we
They was
also
drinking.
exactly. but some people just don't want to hide it.
You get somebody to go get us some pint of Evan Williams or something. But I think I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I wanted to pop in and see what was happening. But
Absolutely nothing. Now, I'm surprised some people hasn't been here.
There's
Yeah.
a couple of heavy hitters that might show up towards the end. just
Right.
For the hell of it, just blow everybody out the water.
Yeah. I'm surprised like nobody showed up today.
I just wanted to do it to just donate to the till. You said you weren't even close to covering whatever.
I just added them up. We're at 185 total income right now, which I think puts me right about even with paying for everything now. So almost everything going forward now will start. Almost everything forward now will start going towards gift cards. I'm going. Right on. I put 1 and 2 hour blocks just because I didn't know if it would be a popular thing or not, but I might get 1 or 2 a month that
There was
does
a
it.
place
So.
here, I'm sure it's gone now, but there was a place somewhere off Main Street that was doing that. Come and pay an hourly rate.
Right. Yeah, generally I just. All right, now 6 o'clock. Let's lock it up, guys.
Keep playing.
Yeah, I don't care. Obviously, next Saturday this ain't gonna be happening. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to set this up, because obviously I want to use that TV to do it with the couch and stuff like that. But I have to unhook everything from this one, include moving the PC, And then if I move the
Oh,
PC,
because you're streaming it too.
and then if I move the PC, I don't have direct LAN cable and I'd be on Wi-Fi. I'm already having problems with the internet here and that thing logging off on hardwire.
Really?
Yes.
What's your speed test? What's it running?
Well, I mean, the speed test is fine, but Spectrum, because it's not fiber, so I'm sharing with everybody else. As soon as
Oh, you don't have your own. It's like part of the
it's all shared. It's all shared on a line. So anybody that's
It's
within this
rolled
same
into the
yes. No. I mean, I have my own, but that
Oh, well, that's the way they're all digital
Right.
subscriber lines. That's the way it
Yeah,
runs. It's
right.
Like how many people are on your shit at the same
Right.
time you're trying?
But fiber is more stable to be able to handle that. Spectrum will not run fiber lines in here because that means that corporate has to spend money to do that now.
So it's all frontier and
Yep.
get out.
So-
Like, it ain't been out here long enough for me to trust it.
So,
I mean, it's
so there's
literally been here less than 3 years.
yeah, there's a fiber company, some mom and pop place out of Fort Worth somewhere. Like the girls next door just got it put in. So they did fiber drop in every suite just in case other people want to sign up with them.
Yeah.
If we stay here, I'm dropping Spectrum in a heartbeat because
See, I've had Spectrum since I moved out on my own in like 03.
right.
So I've had them back when it was like 3 meg.
I mean their modem.
And now it's 300, and I have the same modem you do at the house, and then I have my own router that's
Yeah.
got a 4.
Yeah, so that's their modem. I've called them out here about 18 different times.
Frontier or Spectrum?
Spectrum.
That's not the modem I got. That's the one I got right there.
I had to buy that
No, I'm
myself.
talking about this.
Oh yeah.
That's the modem
Yeah,
I got.
that's the okay. So this the router. The
so
router.
They don't give me a router from Spectrum. You're supposed to get your own unless you want to buy it from them or rent it.
No, see, they want you to use theirs, but even the kid that came in here like the last time out of the 15 times that I called him, is like, all these are refurbished, and I don't even think they actually do anything to them. So
Yeah.
he's like, your best bet, in all honesty, is just go buy your own, and that's what I
I'm trying
did.
to think like what brand mine even is because they came with like an app to set it up, I deleted it off.
Yeah, but it's just like the Spectrum, it'll literally drop for about 10 or 15 seconds. And that's just enough for the whole stream software to disconnect and just cause all kind of
What's crazy is like at my house, it's only dropped. I think it dropped the first time in probably about 2 months, like less than a week ago, and I just walk over there and unplug them both and wait a minute and plug them back in, and it reconnects.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
well, usually the internet comes back up because like if I'm watching somebody on Twitch, that's coming back up pretty quick, but for whatever reason the stream software, it cannot reconnect unless I shut it down and reconnect it
Is
again.
that where you're streaming is Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Seems like long. You don't do it short, you just run the whole like 5-hour stream,
Mhm.
and you'd have to be watching it or like scroll through it to find something.
Yeah.
So what's this feed? Is that YouTube or?
It's all of them, all three of them.
Oh, it's everybody commenting or whatever.
Yep. So this is YouTube and Twitch bundled in, and then this is the Kick right there.
That's the one.
Kick. It's another streaming service.
YouTube and Twitch. I've heard of Twitch, and there was that other one that like. Is it Ninja Bounce too? Or
Yeah,
is that-
that one shut down.
Yeah, I know. Like he
Yeah.
got this huge payday, and they didn't have to do
Yep.
anything. Went right back. Hoping to draw a bunch of people over there or whatever.
Yep, the only people that were watching were for his stream. That's it. So
Could be at Fortnite. Tried
Yeah.
to play PUBG when it first dropped. Couldn't really get into that.
I'll still do PUBG every once in a while, but
To the Modern Warfare 2 server, like the old shit, and got wrecked. It's like they're hacking. They're not,
Yeah.
controlling.
especially if it's the old original, not the
Yeah,
updated one. Yeah.
Yeah, they're totally hacking. There's a funny guy that does those. I think he's on that TikTok or whatever, but he gets into those rooms and he's playing, but at the end of each round he's commentating on it. I can't remember what he said. Well, queso with a a three hit kill at the top of it. Everybody's laughing and shit.
There's
the one guy that records everybody.
I saw
like-
one.
The guy's like, right behind you, dog, and then he like says the same shit over and he hits it right behind you, dog. It's like, what do you mean?
There's one where somebody does a voiceover of like an African, gun pirate or whatever, and he'll actually track their IP address, and it'll be like, oh, I know who you are. I know who you are. Like Jim Smith, 1, 2, 3.
That would freak me. There's a guy on TikTok that does that wearing the alien woman's mask or whatever. It's like, send a rose or whatever, he'll tell you where you're at. Find that shit out because you're logged on. Even though TikTok's supposed to be like pretty damn private, but
There's a reason why I'm not streaming on TikTok
did
right now.
Anonymous drop the Epstein list? I don't know. I heard Barron Trump dropped it on the dark web. I don't. It never existed though.
Yeah. Even though it was on everybody's desk at one
Yeah,
point.
apparently it's on everybody's desk. Oh, that was just the paperwork. We never said there was.
But then I guess yesterday the FBI made a Twitter post about how they shut down like 5 or 6 different video game pirate websites or whatever.
Oh,
And literally all everybody's doing is like, this is more important than, arresting pedophiles.
That's the stupidest thing they can do. I mean, that just reminds me of Kazaa and all of that. You know, it was just like you shut one down, 4 more pop up.
Exactly,
They're
yep.
going to do it on VPNs and they're going to be
Yep.
outside of the country. So yeah.
And even if they're not outside of the country, they're still going to do it.
What was the original one?
Pirate Bay?
No.
Oh, LimeWire?
No, before LimeWire. The one that like Metallica was pissed off about.
Oh,
That
Napster.
Napster.
Yeah.
That was the original that they went after. And then they started trying to sue individuals that were just downloading,
Yep.
not the people that were hosting.
Nope, this is my backup. Sorry, you can't do nothing about that.
Yeah, the MTV. Oh yeah, you like my shirt? Yeah, I borrowed it from a friend. Looking right, camera pans to Lars. But yeah, they started trying to shut them down. And
Welcome back.
More and more would pop up.
Yep.
But you had iMesh, you had Kazaa, you had BearShare, you had
Yep.
LimeWire, you had FrostWire, you had
Yep. And then you were playing the fingers crossed that when I go to open the file that it's not a virus.
Half of this new movie. What is this? It's all off nonsense. Yeah, exactly. Every damn time. Every damn time. Yeah, and then people figured out about torrents. You could download the whole
Yep.
discography.
Yep.
One download.
And then the more people that had it on their PC, the faster they would download for everybody else.
That's right.
I'm having a super brain fart. Which ones go in the Super Nintendo?
The Super Nintendo are these ones right here.
Yeah, they're kind of like the rectangle.
Okay, those are the ones that you.
Well, that's the regular Nintendo
Yeah,
though.
That's the regular.
Yeah, so that would be these ones on the second shelf.
Oh, these ones on the stage.
Yeah. And so these are all the ones about $20 and up. All the ones on the wall over there are $20 and under.
Okay.
How's it going?
Super Mario Bros. 2.
I thought you could.
Well, here's the good news for you.
Oh, so it comes with it?
Yep.
Comes with it, huh?
Yes.
It's the Mario Brothers Duck Hunt combo pack. I don't give the gun anymore because nobody has these TVs anymore. You have to have that TV. So if you do want a gun, I do have some available. They're on the rack over there.
Yeah, sort of, but I already bought a VHS player. Alright, so yeah, I would say since you already got that, with Super Mario Bros. 2, that's the best one.
I think 3 is, but
3, yeah, 3.
3's the one with the Cooney tail and
Yeah, that's the one. Which, is that on?
yep, regular Nintendo. Yep. It's right underneath 2 in there.
Oh, shoot, you do have number 7. Get 3. This is the best one.
I was gonna say, I probably want the game.
A game genie.
Yeah.
Play it standard first.
Yeah, play the standard first.
Oh yeah, I
You
know.
wanna spend $30 on
I think,
a game genie.
I'm pretty sure I already finished Super Mario Bros. 3.
Well, I mean, so have I. I finished it 1,000 times. But you're gonna play this with your kids whenever you have kids too. Get this one; it's a classic. Plus, that's something everybody in the house will want to play.
Okay.
I agree. It was 20 something there, wasn't it?
22?
22, yeah.
Game Genie is that like the original cheat code
Yep.
thing?
Yeah.
So basically you'd put your code in and then it would manipulate the code of the cartridge to give you extra lives, everybody called it the cheat code, but there's also challenge codes in there where you could make the gameplay faster, where you'd have to be really on it, and like only 1 heart of life or something like that. Like you could do all kind of stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, we can get that too.
And actually, I gotta go back and grab a power supply and the cable for it. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know. And it's not. I mean, I don't know. I guess I said it was supposed to be jam day, but like things changed very
Well, I'll build your bed when we get home. I'll build your bed. We'll move in the entertainment center, and I'll move in your TV so you can play this with them.
And the best part is, now that we have the internet, you can find every code for every game that ever came out. You used to have the book, and then they would send out updated books for games later down the road that they would do.
Nice.
You have a book?
So I do, but now you're talking big money. Where's it? Because
Yeah,
I've got the
it's more
box.
collector's.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the internet. You know.
Yeah.
That's a collector's item.
All right, 185.38.
Last chance. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And you know how this works? Okay.
You put in the code, you slide it in there like that.
Yep.
Then you put it inside of the NES.
Yes, sir. So now I will tell you, all these NESs, I changed the pins on them, so it's going to be super tight. So I just want you to understand, you got to really push it in there and then push it down. And then I disable what they call the CIC chip, and that's your region lock, where back in the day, if you remember, would blink all the time. So I disabled that. So now you'll get either a white screen or a blue screen if it's not seated in there right. So what I'll do is once the game is in there like that, power it on. If you get the blank screen, hold the reset and then just kind of shift it, because you just got to get those pins lined up in there.
Okay. Perfect.
And then also don't forget the old
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the whole like science thing that came out recently where they're like, that's actually bad for it. I was like,
No, it is
"Oh,
not.
I know."
No, it is not. Because your spit evaporates way before any damage happens anyway, so.
You happy? It'll be your money. I'm not paying for it this time.
I know. I've been trying to look for those ever since.
All right. Well,
So
thanks
there's that
again,
for you.
man.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, your responsibility now.
Open up your receipt and stuff.
Yep.
All righty.
All right, take it easy, guys. Appreciate it.
I recommend it.
Thank you. Second one today? Yep. So the other one, younger kids, like the other one that sold, he bought an Atari as well, not more than 20 years old. I was like, I have faith in the youth.
Shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
The only problem now is I got work to do, because this is my last one that I have here. And of course, this one comes with some little extra flavor. I used to do the retro bright on these things, but it's such a pain. The retro bright, where you take like the peroxide, either gel or peroxide mixed with water,
So that's
and it
not
would.
the actual plastic changing. It's
Oh, it's the plastic change with UV.
Yeah, because remember I was telling you the guy
Yeah.
that uses the UV lights puts everything in there.
Yeah.
I mean that's okay.
Yeah, and I quit doing it, and then plus it makes the plastic more brittle every time you do that. So. Oh, that came from a smoker's house. Who needs an Xbox when you can get an old school Nintendo? At least one person, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He probably saw that.
Yeah.
You know, same.
Yeah, everybody logging on to see all these Mario Kart races and nobody's showing up to do them. Oh, are you? Right on. I was just saying, it was like the second to last day and like nobody's came today. Nope.
Hopefully you're off on the day of the contest, whereas I gotta work, so I won't make it.
What is it? The 19th?
The night next Saturday.
Yeah, I'm off.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and I'll just tell you the once, because a lot of people have that ego thing where they just have to get as high as they possibly can. You only have to qualify to make the tournament, which is top 12.
Top 12.
Yep. And I got the times posted on the whiteboard down at the end of the racks over there if you wanted to see.
Yeah. It's a copy of this, and it was split in half
Oh.
from either him or his little brother. So, get me one of these. And then I was going to put those. Is this everything you have for 60?
So these are the ones that are about 20, 25 bucks and up, and then I moved them over here.
Oh, okay.
So I got the complete in box ones in here as well somewhere. Oh yeah, right next to them. These are the pricey ones, and then in the dump table behind you are the ones about 20 bucks and under.
It's not, honestly.
I thought it was higher.
So well, that's one of those, like, it does this all the time. Like, I've sold it for under $20, and then I've sold it for as high as $40. I mean, I think the game sucks unless you're playing with your buddy's
Oh, that's all we
PvP.
did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Four player one, so like 27-inch TV.
Yep.
So what- oh, send me mine, I still brought some.
What was the little halflings dude's name? Like because he's always off limits because his hitbox is literally like that size. The little mini dude.
Yeah.
Oddjob, yeah. Nobody's allowed to use him. Nobody's allowed the golden gun. But then you always had the one guy who lost like 8 times in a row. Screw it, I'm getting it, and then the fist fights start and. Episode 1 racer for me, Star Wars.
Go back and watch videos.
Well, I tried replaying that from, like, I got one in with the save state was on the train, and I was like, I remember why I quit playing this.
Mine was the whole Boba Fett stage. Yeah. I mean, I like the beginning where you're, trying to trip the hat-hats or whatever, the big ones,
Right.
whatever, just so rough and stuff. That was a cool stage, but then the rest of it's kind of like that.
Yeah, I mean, when you're on top of the train trying to kill the enemies while also dodging the stupid rails, like, I didn't rage quit, but I just, like, now I remember why I didn't like this.
So the 64 was one of the first ones that didn't come with a game at all, so you had to go down and buy a game.
Yep.
It's also one of the first times I remember when some of the games were like 75, 80 bucks,
That's why I laugh when people complain and they say, like, oh, games now are like $80, $90. Like, there were games that were $80, $90 back then, too.
Back then.
This Final Fantasy II was one of them. It was $79.99.
See, I don't remember seeing those. Of course, I had a Genesis back then. So
Right.
probably some of the Dreamcast. I mean, I didn't ever know a weird kid that owned C-Man. You're too busy playing 2K, you know what I'm saying?
I wasn't, but
Yeah.
I was all about, Seaman, Booger Man, Earthworm Jim, just the adolescent.
the original Earthworm Jim, man, that was kind of tough.
It is tough.
Tough areas
Yep.
on there.
I mean, I just love the little subtle adult humor cracks in them.
Are these the same price as ones that come with the case?
No. Well, some of them, there's no difference in them, but most of them are definitely
I think
cheaper.
That's like $6. This is $6.
Yeah, I
already
mean,
have the case.
so that one might be the black label, and then this is the greatest hits. That may be possible. Oh no, greatest hits too. Yeah, so it may be just the way that the average price, because I go base it on average eBay sales prices with a little markup for brick and mortar.
Yeah.
Sometimes the book and manual or the case and manual make a huge difference, and then sometimes not at all.
All right, man. I'm gonna come back tomorrow.
Right on, man.
If anybody like shows today, and,
I said
hit up the gym.
we got one at least now.
Huh?
So we got one at least right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I hit up the
You might
gym.
not have to be with 2 reading these.
I'm number 2.
Are you?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be here. So I told him.
Oh.
He's number 2 with an asterisk.
But I told him, I just want to do it, just do it,
Yeah.
and add Patil,
Yeah.
and then after that final day's over, he can call whoever's at 13 and be like, hey, if you want to come,
Yep.
Yeah.
it's all good. But it is harder than it seems when you go from attempting it on a 55-inch flat screen at home to coming up here and playing on a 14-inch.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Anybody missing keys?
No.
Oh, those were on the ground out there, weren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
That
I
was
was like, I don't want to
No.
leave them there.
They've got a pile on them, so like
Yeah.
they'll be
Do you
found,
just leave them right where you found them?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's got the bench with a little where she does her ashtray and stuff like that. Maybe just set them right there or something like
Yeah.
that.
We tried all these buildings, so I'm just gonna leave them.
Did you try beeping it just to see if?
The car's not out there.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I already have the case, so I'll just take the,
Okay.
take the disc. That
All right,
way
man,
you
I'll
can
see you
save
tomorrow.
that for
That works.
somebody
All right, Andy, take it easy, bud.
wants the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet one of these days. And the Found It store over on Otaga has Mario Party 4 for like $110. That was
I just got a loose copy in today.
really.
Yes.
We in charge for it.
I don't know yet, but we're it literally just came in. I was back there resurfacing before the whole
Yeah.
rush came in.
Yeah.
I swapped this because this one's already been resurfaced. So I'm gonna go with one attempt. Or-
I charge tax on it. I've got a 10. I was gonna.
So it's $5, no tax on it. So yeah, if you want to do it separately, then yeah, okay. I'd prefer it because then that way the merchant fees aren't coming out of my pocket. Whoops. All right, $6.50 after tax.
Oh, super. Wait. So it's not Mario Kart 64?
Mm-mm.
Ooh, okay. I've never played that. I'll still give it a go.
Yeah,
I ain't scared.
the one thing that most people don't realize is you don't get the drift boost like you do in the
yeah.
other games. Drifting does help you, but you don't get the boost. I'll just throw this right inside of it for you. So accelerate, brake, jump, then obviously direction.
Okay.
So how many did you want to do?
2.
2. Okay.
I'm not gonna improve any, so.
You don't know. With the tip I will give you is just try to stay away from the walls
Yeah.
and run smooth, and that'll generally. All right, $10. And then plus that gets you every paid entry is a raffle chance for gift cards too. So. And all I need is a name and a phone number. Thank you. All right, so we're, if you hit, oh, did it freeze? So time trial. You can pick any character, and then the course we're doing is Ghost Valley 1.
No, I played Super Mario. Or the Super Nintendo. This is awesome. Oh, it does kind of give you a little, some sort of drift boost or something.
I mean, it allows you to drift and maintain speed, but it doesn't increase your speed.
It, like a little fire thing. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. I've done that every single time.
Hey, not bad.
How about
25, 87. Yeah, so improve, what, about 3.5 seconds, I think? That gets you into 12th, somewhere around there.
just not fall off? Almost tried to fall off right in the first. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Well,
Why
did I fall? That's a great question.
When you bump into the wall, that piece goes away, and then they do it because most people will hit that same spot again.
Good thing to one more. Alright, I'll do
One more.
I've got it.
Did you want this for the first one?
Sure. Do I need it for like the?
No, nope. Because all I do is copy the name and phone number, and I just give. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming in, guys. You too.
So, we're gonna cut our session a bit short. You know, everybody's kind of taking off on us, so you know, I
Dude,
don't want to mess anything up. So
I'll take care of it, dude. And then, like I said, you paid for 2, so come back next time you want to hang out, and I got you, dude.
thank you, man. Thank you.
Of course, dude. I'll take care of you, man. You've been here since like about day 1, so.
You have a good one, man.
All right, you too, man.
Have a good time here. Maybe if my friends don't disappear next time, we'll give you a little more business.
There you go, dude. See you, dude.
You do like Guitar Hero jam sessions or something?
So I do like a stay and play where they can come in and play any system or game that I have. $119, I believe that gets you in. Let's see. See if I can see. $119.21. Wait, no. $119.68. Right now you are sitting at 8th place. So you're qualified right now.
Yeah.
Yep. And then if you need to, you do have one more attempt that you're allowed. So
Cool. Alright. Appreciate it.
yes, sir. Thank
Come on.
you. See you, bud. Yes, sir. All right. Earthworm Jim was groovy. Absolutely. All right. That needs to be resurfaced. We'll do it when somebody buys it. All right, let's go update the website. Come on. All right. We are saved. I'll do the whiteboard after close. All right, crisis averted. We had an attempt today. Game Genie, Super Mario 3. We're down to my last Super Mario 3. It doesn't have a price tag on it. Nice. It must be free. Alrighty. Poor Bombay went to go eat dinner right when all the action happened. I'm gonna pull my microphone real quick and gotta go potty. Y'all don't need to hear that. Be back. Clean up this stuff here. Oh, no, no. Stay there. Stay on your rec peg there. Thank you. Like a glove. All right, we'll get a few more discs done real quick. Boy. Oh, now I gotta go change the camera battery. Oh, you missed all the action. Yep, did update. Yep, we finally had a competitor show up, first timer. Took 3 attempts, but he got on the board at 9th place, I believe. It would be Mr. Nolan.
How much success I've had.
Oh God, that climbing up that actually hurt my back way more than I thought it would. Oh God. Come on. Mm.
Dracula is feeling
Yeah, so I think his 3 purchases put us at the $200 mark. We'll have to do the math a little bit later and see how tally up whatever everything cost me to this point and then see where we're at, because we got to be getting pretty close now at least to breaking even, so anything else would go into extra gift cards for the pool. Alright. Change pads. Do one more cycle on World at War. If Dave were here right now, I would have said my Texas faucet water joke. But he's not, so too bad. Ugh. Oh, sitting down feels good. I've noticed that while I'm up and moving around, my back doesn't bother me too much, but as soon as it quiets down and like my focus isn't on everything else, then it hurts a little bit. Actually, who am I kidding? It hurts quite a bit now. I got everything else out of this game except for those 3 little pinholes. And I bet you those 3 little pinholes are going to be just enough to not let it work. Actually, I'll take it home and throw it in mine. I got to remember to stay off social media so that way I don't inadvertently spoil the AEW pay-per-view for myself. Because I plan on watching the replay of it. So I think going in tomorrow, I'm going to opposite. I am going to talk smack that nobody is going to show up tomorrow. Since today a few more than one person would show up. I'm gonna be like, oh, nope, nobody's showing up tomorrow. Oh, great. We're gonna do that game. Well, if I was going to do that, I would literally just use the PC that's doing the streaming on the TV right now, which I have thought about, but then I'd have to run, you know, the Cat 5 cables. And that's the PC I'm thinking about anyway, of bringing back here, so that way this notebook can literally be used just to carry around, do trades and stuff like that, because yeah, it's not a very good processor in the notebook. It slows down quite a bit if too much goes on. But I mean, outside of moving the couch and the 205-pound television up to the front and rearranging some other things to make it fit, the only other logical situation is to move the PC and then just go buy 50 foot of Ethernet cable and do it that way. I mean, there is, because this wasn't office before, there is over behind the cabinets that all that stuff is sitting on right now, an actual Ethernet port junction that the cable goes to the opposite side wall over here. The only thing I am not sure of, though, is if that connection is still viable. Like, I don't know if the cables still go from one to the other. And then even still, I'm still having to move a bunch of things just to even get to that point. I mean, either way, some things are going to have to get overhauled, unfortunately. Unless I just stand everybody up at the counter, and that's how we do the matches. Which, no, that's not going to happen. Then, of course, in the back of my mind, the other thing that's got me worried is the big Trini. It has a tendency to, once in a blue moon, change channels by itself. And it's just like, it hasn't done it for a while now, like we're talking several months, but just something is in the back of my mind that this Saturday is going to decide that it is now the time. So the board that does all the channel buttons and stuff like that, it is pushed inward, so it's definitely not flush to the where it should be. So I think there's probably a crack in the solder joint or something like that that's causing it to short and do that just randomly. Sometimes if I just pull on the auxiliary cable, kind of like pull it back outward again, it fixes itself, but not always. Back when it was in my game room in Seattle, it had a tendency to, it wouldn't change the channel, but it would turn the volume all the way up instantly. And it's one of those things, like, I know it would probably be an easy fix, other than the fact the easy fix comes with more work than I really want to do on that big ass TV. I don't want to have to rent a cherry picker just to do work. So we're just gonna knock on wood and hope that doesn't happen. So between the TV randomly changing and stream randomly cutting out, potentially, yeah, those are my worries for tomorrow. But or next week rather. But I'm hoping, since we're starting at noon, most of the other shops in this building will be not on the internet line, so hopefully that's enough preserved bandwidth to keep from drops happening. Because the beauty parlor closes at 12. The massage parlor is now on the fiber wire, so they're not even on this. The dentist office is going to be closed. The tattoo parlor is going to be closed. The doctor's office is closed. Yeah, the only people that might have internet along with me at that point next week would be the gym, possibly the smoke shop. Maybe the nail salon downstairs, they might. And then whoever else on this block that shares the same line. Good enough for now. Time for somebody to buy this one. I'll run it again. Should clear the rest of that out. Yeah, I'll just do a disclaimer right before the main races start. I'll just be like, look, there is a chance that this happens. Obviously, if the internet goes out, I'm gonna hit record along with stream, just so we have video proof in case there's any kind of turmoil. And then in between races, I'll try to, you know, reboot OBS and stuff like that. So I mean, that's minimal impact. It would just suck if for once, like, we actually get some viewers to watch stuff like that, and that happens. It'll suck, but you know, we'll deal with it. But I will say there is a disclaimer where if the TV happens to start its BS, whoever is playing at the time, even if you're 5 races in, if you're in the 5th race of that heat in, and it happens, we will bring the 13-inch TV over and we will start from the beginning again. Is it going to suck, especially if one person's dominating? Yes, but unless there's a consensus between the two that maybe they couldn't catch up or something like that. But if both parties aren't in agreement, then we're just going to reset the whole thing. Start over. That's the only thing I think we can do to make it fair. Knocking on the wood. 30% off Elgato Prime deals. I think I've already got everything Elgato that I'd want. I mean, I'm sitting here looking at the their sponsored thing. Deal ends in 1 hour, 8 minutes. So if you need anything Elgato, right now is your time. Now is the time. You need another 2. Ugh. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, definitely after being still for a while. Girl, Sarah's on.
That would make sense. You should throw space bar.
Throw her on for the last hour. Ugh. Can't believe in one day we've burnt through all of our NESs. The Atari's gone. Yesterday our PS2 Slim disappeared. I got work to do. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I sold another the kid that was staring at the NES. He convinced his dad, came back, bought it, along with Mario Brothers 3 and a Game Genie. So I'm down to my last finished one right now. I think I've got like 4 more still at the house. It just needs to get worked on, but I had a feeling he was going to be back, whether it was going to be today or not. That was the question. But yeah, I mean, and again, I know the camera wasn't pointing at him, but when he was off to the side, his dad was trying to talk sense into him, and like he was just locked, absolutely locked on that NES. Do 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 do. It started at 3 o'clock today, and then that was just for the pay-per-view part. Then they did the the free hype hour or whatever. So that started an hour before. I mean, normally I wouldn't care, which, I mean, I don't like WWE's pay-per-views lasting till frickin' like 11:30 midnight. Except like now is like, okay, I gotta work, and unfortunately, now I have to wait for the entire pay-per-view to end and then go on to Amazon and buy the replay. Oh, I hate these frickin' GameStop stickers. You ever have the yellow GameStop stickers where like once the painted part or the painted paper part of it like starts drying out, that yellow paint just kind of like dries up and just gets everywhere on everything? Wex Betty. Rex in effect. Ooh, GameStop receipt. Let's see. GameStop/EB Games. So on November 24th of 2006, I wonder if that was Black Friday. This copy of MotoGP 2006 for the Xbox 360 cost $39.99. It was purchased out of San Luis Obispo, California. Aubrey was the clerk. There's a code on here to tell us how we did. Enter for a chance to win an Xbox 360. I love looking at old receipts like that. Yeah, I'm willing to bet old Crowd Killer, that's it. If he doesn't already have it, that's a game that he would buy. And he is allegedly going to make a stop tomorrow and finally pick up his Genesis Dungeons and Dragons game. Allegedly. Lego Jurassic World. No receipt in this one. Bad, bad company, till the day I die. All right, we are in the last 7 hours and 30 minutes of Mario Kart Time Trial. Time. Why was that so hard to say? Oh. God. How's it going? Oh. Looking for anything? Right on. Be up there. Is it the fat one that you have?
Yeah, it is.
One thing I hate with like the Nintendo, like there's like 4 different sized heads for every console. Just and every time I think I have it down, it's not the right one. And of course, not that one. $8.66. There you are. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to double it. Hey, come back. Give me another $8.
Nice to meet you, sir. I got his walls up. Ran right next to the Triceratops, trying to finish off. Unfortunate. I said I like him, I where?
Gotta clean my pads again. Last set to use of the day.